Welcome back, friends. My name is Zephyr, and in today's video we're going to be continuing our Final Fantasy IX stream playthrough. I'm excited, friends. I'm always excited. I'm annoyingly excited to play this game. So without any further ado, let's jump right back in. Of course, Final Fantasy IX. I did not play too much yesterday just because I had to jump right back into work, but I'm off today, so we're gonna enjoy a little bit more of it, go a little bit longer. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Carrion, hey, how you doing today? How's your day going today? Good to see you again. Let's see. And hopefully my microphone's actually working this time. According to my Streamlabs, it looks like it is, so. Can't believe I started yesterday, not even having my mic on. It happens, it happens. Alright. Final Fantasy IX. Let's see, I was pretty tired the entire day. Oh, same. Steve-O, how you doing, my friend? Sorry I missed you yesterday. I have to stream a little later now, so didn't have time to drop in. Got a work call in a minute, so we'll probably go in lurk mode. I hope your day at work yesterday was okay. How you doing, dude? I'm doing okay myself. Yesterday was different. It was a little bit different, but kind of got used to it throughout the day. Everyone was pretty nice kind of coming back. Didn't get yelled at by any crazy customers, which is always a plus, right? But no, I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you as well, Carrie, and thank you guys so much for just kind of being here right out of the gate. You both are just phenomenal to have. All right, let's see here. It's Dane. Yeah, we didn't really get too far yesterday, it looks like. What, like an hour in the game? Oh, 2 hours. Okay. Man, the menu system, I haven't even really explored the menu system too much. I'm going to be a little bit more chill today since I don't have to work at all, so let's kind of go through things and look around. Oh yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks a little different than at least the original that I played. The whole menu system looks just a little odd. What score did he get on the... Oh, dude, I got 100. I did it 3 times, and I was like, this is the third one. This is my last time. We're going to try it. And then got 100 out of 100 on it. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Glad yesterday went okay, man. Told you it would be okay. No, I do appreciate you, man. Nice. Positivity, it helps. Helps a ton. Yo, King, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, the whole menu system definitely looks a little different than the original. Not too much. My buddy Sinra yesterday decided to redeem my Gil Waster 99, one of my channel point rewards. So when I get to Dolly, he wants me to buy 99 wrists. So I gotta make sure to not forget that one. All right, order. I think the thing I was so excited about with 9 is that you actually get 4 characters in your party, because that's pretty different compared to a lot of the other Final Fantasies. All right, let's jump in. I'm excited now. Magnet, I want mail. Oh man, but how are you doing today, King? Steve-O, I know you got a call in a minute, so you're probably just kind of chilling in lurk mode. What about you, Carrion? You having a pretty solid day yourself? And anybody else out there, I hope you're having just a phenomenal day. It's gotten very sunny where I live at, so summer is absolutely upon us. Already here, actually. Doing pretty good, just about to make some coffee. I will cheer to that, my friend. Man, like I always say, there's just nothing quite like that first sip of coffee in the morning, you know? Cheers, mate. Absolutely. Cheers again. Man, I like go to bed at night, laying in bed, kind of falling asleep, and I'm just like, why am I excited to wake up and drink coffee? Oh, I love coffee. It helps. Switching between Animal Crossing and Witcher 3. Good times. Those are 2 vastly different games. My wife really wants to get Animal Crossing. I'm afraid I'll lose her if I do. No, I'll probably I'll probably sneakishly buy it for her as a little present. The Witcher 3, though, The Witcher 3 is awesome. I really want to... I only played a couple hours of it, but it looked like just a mammoth of a game. I can't wait to dive into that one day. Told my fiance it's wedding season on Animal Crossing right now, and she won't believe me. Is it? Do they have like seasons in Animal Crossing? She thinks I'm kidding. Very, very interesting. You should maybe kind of slide the Animal Crossing into like her I was gonna say under the tree, but I guess it's not Christmas, so kind of buy it as a wedding present. Yeah, it is. Very, very, very cool. I really want to... I'm interested in Animal Crossing. Everybody is just obsessed with it, so I'm kind of interested to see what all the fuss is about, you know? It just started summer, so tons of new bugs and fishes. That's adorable. That's adorable. People have like their own little world in it. I'm so glad that my cymbals survived the crash. Did I say cymbalist? Cymbalist, yeah, they're musicians. Oh, is this a trumpet? Conductor. Trumpeter. Yo, get off me. Oh, there's two of them right there. This has gotta be the worst situation we've ever been in. Oh, right. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. You search for her outside. Right. This boss, I remember the first boss right here, actually has a pretty decent spike of difficulty to it. Like, if you don't quite pay attention to the whole Garnet aspect of it, it could be tough to get past it. Did you notice the music the band is playing on the airship was the same music for Rufus? And I did notice that, yes. The like the June and welcoming ceremony, I did notice that. I'm all about the music. Like, I love the music. I remember growing up, man, like, I legitimately told my parents, I'm like, it would be so cool to just be like a video game composer, you know? Nobuo Uematsu is just an absolute legend. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Man, and especially coming from, honestly, like, 7 and 7 Remake and 8, like, coming to just this medieval fantasy world is quite refreshing, I'll say, you know? It's quite refreshing. Oh, I did want to mention too, King, I did watch your VOD yesterday with, like, my headphones on. Honestly, everything on your stream sounded like really solid. Like the mixing on it was like really good. If you guys haven't checked out King, he does stream. He's streaming some Final Fantasy VIII with like upscaled HD graphics. It's super cool. I would definitely recommend to go check out his channel. Definitely give him a follow. He's gonna hit affiliate before you know it. Thanks, man. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's gonna really listen to you. Come on. It reminds me of, I don't know if you ever played Spyro. Is it Spyro 2? I think it's Spyro 2. This monster kind of reminds me of like little villager people in one of the episodes. Where you'd have to like supersonic charge into like 8 of them in a circle or something. I don't know why I randomly just thought of that. What is that light? I appreciate the support so much, man. Absolutely, man. I love supporting other people, you know? And there's just been so much positive support for me. I just absolutely want to be positive and supportive to each one of you. You all are absolutely phenomenal. And I'm appreciative to have every one of you here. Prison Cage, yes. They did this with Adele in Final Fantasy VIII, I noticed. Let's see. Good morning, everyone. Man, Twitch sends me notifications so late. Good morning, One Heart. How you doing today? Let's see. I didn't even check if we actually got any of the seal. Oh, it doesn't have anything. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see here. I'm almost trying to, like... It really feels like it has been a while since I've played. Like Final Fantasy IX. Oh, yeah, we want to make sure she does not die. Which I think she is actually pretty close to dying. Yo, this is no time to be attacking. Let's see. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. Skill, what are the skills? Flee, okay. And then changing position, defending, stealing, okay. Okay, she still has some good amount of health. It almost feels like you do kind of one round at a time, you know? Like one round of attacks for each one of them. And then maybe like throw a potion at Garnet. One of, oh, Sedaine, let's not die, dude. Oh no. That's gonna absorb more. Someone in chat yesterday, this lady, like, I think her name was Bumlickin' Bonnie, was just talking about Garnet's booty and just how just plump, or, well, I don't remember what the word was, but it's very noticeable in Final Fantasy IX, and I guess she wasn't lying. You know, has anybody actually ever leveled up Garnet enough to where they were able to, like, she grew so much in her level to where you could use her limit breaks right away, or not her limit breaks, her summons right away? Oh no! Uh-oh. How did I miss that? Man, I feel like every single time oh man, I need like a command Zephyr's dead or something. Oh no. I swear every single time I've played Final Fantasy IX, I always die right here. At least once. Oh. Can we just start right here? Cool. Holy smokes, Adele flashbacks. No retries in this version. They made sure to display it through that cage. Did you check the options still got autosave though? Yeah, it just like popped up right here. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it really feels like every time I've played Final Fantasy IX, I always die at least once or twice right here. Just gotta like really try to manage Garnet's health. That's a big thing, you know? Ugh. I'm trying to remember when Vivi comes back in though. I think we fight it once with the two of them. No, I think Vivi comes in like later. It is weak to fire. Yeah. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. All right, let's take him. I do notice the even turned all the way up to the fastest speed. It really feels like the ATV still takes quite a while in this game. Oh yeah, that took out like 27 health from her. Let's see. I wish more Final Fantasy games ran with a 4-person team like this. Yeah, that's what I was actually telling my wife yesterday when we were talking about it. I was like, it's so weird, but like, I'm so excited for just having 4 party members, you know? Same here. Especially coming from 7 and 8, you know, which only had 3. Yeah, 9 was, I think 9 was, no, 9 wasn't the last one that had 4, because Final Fantasy 15 had 4, right? Holy crap. Okay, Garnet. Heal time! I like what they did with 10 where you could swap the party members in battle. Yes, absolutely. Dude, I really, really hope, and I've mentioned it a few times before, but I really hope Remake does something like that, you know? Because how cool would it be if you just had access to all of your party members all the time, and then you could just swap them out on the fly, like Final Fantasy X? They already got the system for it. They already figured out how to do Final Fantasy X, so why not? It almost, after you play Final Fantasy X, it almost makes it feel like every Final Fantasy before and after that doesn't do that just feels blah, you know? Didn't 12 have 4 party members? Did 12 have 4 party members? I can't remember either. I cannot remember either. Alright, I'm gonna heal Garnet just to be on the safe side. Uh-oh. Oh no, please don't die on me. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. 12 has 3. Okay. Yes, yes, and then the 4th one is the guest party member from time to time. Did 13 have 3 party members as well? Maybe I was thinking with the guest. Oh! Phoenix, dude, as weird as it sounds, the items look so adorable in this game. Like, as somebody that uses Photoshop literally every single day, just seeing, like, the files of the items, like the pictures of them, they look so cute. Like the Phoenix down and all the antidotes and the potions. Holy crap, 2 health points? Well, that is incredibly not... Okay. No! Holy crap, okay. Maybe I was thinking with the guest. Okay. Ah! Steiner, this is all on you, my man. Oh! Come on, Steiner, my man. Oh, boy. And obviously... Come on, ATB. Come on, ATB. Okay, and I think we gotta heal Garnet, like, now. Come on, you got this, Steiner. Come on. No! 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 Damn! Oh, damn it! Dude! 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 For real? Alright, I think I need a command KO or something. Zephyr dead or something. Maybe I'll have to work on that today. Because it seems like I should be feeling the pressure now. Okay. First time, I feel like I always die the first time. The second time, now I'm starting to feel embarrassed. So, third time, absolutely the charm. To make sure we're okay, and we are fully healed. So, I was gonna say, if I'm not fully healed, maybe that's it. But no, I'm just bad. Alright. I have kind of forgotten over the years the intro of the battles, like how long it takes to get to each one. It feels a while. It feels like it takes a while to actually get the battle going. Let's see here. This battle sucks. Yo, Bokurin, how you doing, buddy? The battle, this is kind of kicking my ass a little bit. Alright, I've heard of it before. Yes, 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 yes. Let's take him. Alright. I feel like we're going to do Zidane and Steiner attack. 1 round. And then we'll have at least a heal round the next one. I'm cool, man. How are you? I'm doing great myself. How's your day going, though? Doing anything super exciting today? Playing any games? Working? Just kind of hanging out? Yeah, I worked yesterday for the first time in 3 months, so it was a little different, but I'm off today. So, just kind of hanging out, playing some games. Gonna be doing some, like, editing later. Just kind of taking it easy. Alright, Garnet. Played a bit of Final Fantasy 15 today. Loving it, man. Dude, 15. I can't wait to replay 15 again. I feel like... I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I feel like talking to people who do have, like, really positive things to say about 13 and 15, games which I kind of started but never finished, like, hearing other people give their reasons as to why they like it, it, like, makes me excited to play it, you know? To see if I also kind of connect with the reasons, like, they like it, you know? It almost sounds a little, like, influencing my opinion, and it might be. But, like, just hearing what others think of, like, what their favorite games are, or what they connect with, I think is really cool and really important, you know? It's weird. Like, I've heard some people just hate on Final Fantasy 13 because of the linearity aspect of it. And then I've heard other people just absolutely love it because of the linearity aspect of it. So, just depends. I get it. How are you liking, like, what part of 15 are you on so far? Uh-oh, I feel like Garnet's getting pretty low. If she dies again, my friends, we're not going to let her die again. Potion for Zidane. Potion for Garnet. Man, I can only imagine when the Black Waltz comes in with just the Black Waltz and Zidane. That boss battle was always pretty challenging for me too. Let's see. I just replaying from the beginning again, hanging around with the party. Oh, I think we won. Okay. Princess. Princess! What the heck? Where did they go? Have you fully beaten 15 before? Or is this like your first time actually playing it? She's gone. Yeah, I thought the team attacks kind of style in 15 was pretty cool. And even though the gameplay definitely felt a little like, I don't want to say easy, but kind of felt a little easy with like mashing square pretty much the whole time. It was still pretty fun, I'll say. I definitely feel like I need to give it another chance for sure. 15 was good when I played it. It's probably even better with all of the story content there now. I beat it twice before. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think so. I got the pre-order day one edition. So like right when the game came out, I got it. So I wonder if my version would have all of that additional story content, or if that's something I'd have to buy, like the what is it, the Royal Edition? Like the Royal Edition for? Or if it's simply like a software update that adds more stuff. I wonder. Didn't like when it came out with the Windows Edition. It's a really good game. Oh, does the Windows Edition have like probably like different textures or different graphics and stuff? I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. It's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come, we must go find her at once. Whoa! Oh, I remember that, yeah. Takes in Vivi. Let me go! Help me! See. It's the same as Royale, or Royal, really. Because at least when they did Persona 5 Royale, like the one that just came out, it seems like that does have additional content in it, right? Yeah, the Royal Edition, I think. Let's see. Oh, same thing as Garnet with this one. I had the day one version, and having to download DLC and play through it again bummed me out, so I never went through it again. I played it when it came out, so haven't played with the added stuff, but I played all the DLC except Episode Arden. Yeah, I really wonder, because I'm same as you, One Heart. Like, I also bought it like the first day it came out. So I really do wonder if, yeah, having to buy all the DLC and stuff, that would be a bummer. I mean, I don't know, kind of is what it is at that point, but maybe when I get to 15 to like stream it, maybe I'll buy the Royal Edition, because I've seen it pretty cheap, you know? Maybe I can like sell my edition of 15 or something. I recommend Episode Arden though. How many episodes are there in 15? Let's see. Yeah, like how much DLC is there? Because pretty much everybody has said that the DLC in 15 is absolutely worth it. Like, it makes 15 way, 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 way better. So, I'm curious to try it. All the... Oh, with Royal. Okay. All the DLCs are free with Royal except Arden. Oh, go Vivi! I love Vivi. I don't know why. Vivi's just so cute. 4, including Arden. The story was a mess at launch, and still strange that they locked some of the character development and story points behind DLC. or DLC episodes. Is there 4 episodes? I've heard it really connects a bunch of stuff that is worth the purchase. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with... I get you, Steve-O. Like, you just bought the game, and it's like, it didn't feel like the game was fully complete. And then they actually ended up completing the character development points after the game came out, and then added it as DLC. I could absolutely see how that could go over wrong with some people, you know? Money, 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 money. Money, money. I think the Royale has some additional scenes, too. Ooh, very interesting. Part of me does wonder sometime, like, at what point is DLC worth it versus just not worth it? Like, for me personally, I kind of feel like outfits sometimes that you buy those $1 or $2 outfits sometimes isn't very worth it. But if it is story development, that's when it's much more what's the word I'm looking for? It's much more like interesting, much more like I would want to put money towards that. You all right? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, they pass out. Yeah, I remember Princess. Of the DLC I've bought Breath of the Wild DLC, and that was fun. That was definitely worth it. And then I bought Mario Kart DLC, and that was absolutely worth it. My goodness, my wife and I got our full $20 value from that many times over. But yeah, I guess it just kind of depends. I read episode Arden is the best. Yeah, they released an update that added extra scenes and released it built with the Royale Edition. Yeah, I've seen the Royale Edition. Is that, I think it's like the steel case, right? And it has really, really cool like design to it. The episodes in 15 are like the single character focus sections in Remake. You know, when you do as Barrett, for example. Right. Unless it's a fighting game, I rarely get DLC and go back to the game. Not sure why I do that though, even if I love the game. Yeah, my wife was asking me a couple weeks ago, like if they released DLC for Remake, would I get it? And I mean, I feel like, of course, I'd get it. It'd be interesting. They should release, and I know I just said like outfits are not at all a thing. I'm gonna go totally back on my word right now though and say if they release like Advent Children outfits for Final Fantasy VII Remake, or like Kingdom Hearts outfits for Final Fantasy VII Remake, or I don't know, those would be pretty cool, you know. Or if we could literally just go through the entire game in our wall market dresses, which some of the mods have done that for, or some of the hackers or whatever have done that. Oh my god, could you imagine just going the entire game? Could you imagine fighting the guard scorpion with Cloud in his like lavender it's like lavender dress? Oh god, that would be pretty cool. Barrett Advent Children. Dude, Barrett's Advent Children outfit is like nothing, just it's literally just like fishnet stockings. I just wait for the PC version for the modding. They release Fan Update DLC. Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my gil. Take it all. God, why can we not post GIFs and memes and stuff in chat? Oh man, the whole chat section would just be flooded with GIFs. Oh god. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in the forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seed sprouts, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Sounds very, like Alien-esque. Like the Alien movies? Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Ugh, yuck. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey, stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Oh, I love seeing like all the music equipment, like the drum stuff and the xylophone over there, guitar case. I like Blink. I like Blink too. I like Blink a lot. I like all of them. Like I think just the whole troop. I like the whole troop that Zidane's a part of. I never thought about it, but that implies that Vivi is more than just a collection of black mass. That he can like actually take the drink. Maybe. I mean, no, you're right, because like black mist. I mean, if he has to drink the drink, unless he like literally drinks it and it just like falls through him, you know. But then at the same time, maybe those seeds wouldn't have done anything to him, you know. So he might not even need the drink. He does consume potions and all. That's a good point. That's a good point. Damn it, I can't just stand here. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? It's medicine. It smells terrible. And the color. This is obviously poison. Does he think it's poison and he's like huffing it? Huff, huff, heave, heave. Ugh. Can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. Man, I just love the lightheartedness of this game, you know? It's so much more lighthearted compared to other games in the series, and it's just, it goes over so well. It goes over so well. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me. We go out now, and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. Better not set one foot outside the ship. You got that? Can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. True words, Zidane. True words. Man, I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. Yeah, and he likes the princess. I mean, she's pretty cute and all, so. The active time events. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. Man, I feel like... Oh yeah, just the way the character models look, they did such a good job with it. I always thought they were kind of like Jawas from Star Wars. the like musicians? Or like Vivi maybe. Maybe like Vivi. With like the robes and the little mist, and they got like the little eyeballs. The black mages. Oh god, the Jawas are cute. They're little thieves though, but pretty cute. Gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Ooh, wrist. Yeah, I do remember in Final Fantasy IX, the enemies that you can steal items from, they don't always have just one single item. Sometimes they have more than one, you know? Escape. And sometimes those items will have a very, very low chance of actually giving the item. Have like a 2% chance and it'll take forever. You know? Like I think, is it the Gladius from... Oh, I can't remember her name now. And then there's like that big ogre kind of by Eco. Just have like really low chances of stealing stuff. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Do not do that. Don't ever do that, people. Fire, let me out. Ugh. Huff, huff. Still not feeling well. He would definitely not be a good friend to bring to the movie theater. By the way, mate, when you have some spare time, you need to change your schedule in your About section. It is still showing 8. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll definitely do that for sure. Thank you, Steve-O. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, with me going back to work, I was almost kind of contemplating starting about a half hour early. But I don't know. I guess it just kind of depends on like scheduling and everything, but I just want to be I just want to be consistent and be on the same time every single day. That's what's most important to me. And even though waking up super early, it's still a ton of fun though, and I've kind of gotten used to waking up so early, you know? I mean, Final Fantasy VIII is the game you are playing, not the time. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I will definitely do that, Steve-O. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I guess I totally must have missed that. Let's see here. Okay, I got it pulled up in my Chrome browser, so I'll absolutely do it. Countdown Excel thing. Oh, gotcha. That one. Yep, actually. Yeah, it does still say Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Cool. I will definitely do that, my friend. Thank you so much for letting me know on that. Appreciate it a ton, Steve-O. So, obviously, to everyone else, we're playing Final Fantasy IX today, not 8. Was just letting you know, man. Oh, no, I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, yesterday when I started, for like the first minute, my microphone wasn't on, so my buddy Alex helped me out a ton with that and was like, dude, I don't think your microphone's on. So, I appreciate all of you. So if something's off, definitely let me know. I appreciate it a ton, my friends. It isn't that important, but thought you'd like to know. Absolutely. What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15. She's 16. Princess. Ooh, my little baby, girl who was left behind. Oh, is this Ruby? I think it is Ruby, yeah. Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? Is that it? My little baby. How did she get there? How did Ruby get there though? Because she was on the ship. Wasn't she on the ship when Garnet like ran past her and then they jumped down? Now she's in Alexandria. Guess the big question is Tantalus, Seed, or Avalanche? Definitely Avalanche. Definitely Avalanche. I feel like Tantalus is like a merry band of thieves who are cute, but they're still a merry band of thieves. Seed is like a privatized. Oh, thank you so much for the host, One Heart. Super appreciated a ton, my friend. Super appreciated a ton. Get a little Steiner there posing. I think that's the Excalibur sword he's got too. Pretty cute. Thank you so much, One Heart. Really appreciate it, the host. Yeah, see, they're like a privatized college mercenaries. So I feel like Avalanche, but I mean Avalanche, I mean they're all very mixed. They're all a very mixed bag of individuals, but I feel like at the end of the day, Avalanche has some kind of greater outcome in wanting to save the planet, you know? Love the new thing, man. I got all Final Fantasy IX stuff for all of them. So the follows, the raids, the subscribers, the bits, the donations, the hosts. I got some cool stuff for all of them. So, but it should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn. Where is it? What happened? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. And I really do love, like, in Final Fantasy IX, how, like, unafraid it seems they were to go back to, like, I mean, some of the characters almost seem like they could be in, like, a Disney movie, you know? Like, I've seen, like, hippopotamuses and, like, duck characters, and so it's super cool that they kind of use that aspect of imagination to do it, you know? Oh yeah, thanks for your advice the other day. I managed to add some of my channel or add some to my channel using Streamlabs. Nice, nice. Yeah, the gifts, the transparent gifts are just there's so many different things you can do with them. I've had so many ideas, and they're a lot of fun. Absolutely, they're a ton of fun. Yeah, and if anyone, if you ever need help or need like a second pair of eyes or anything like that, I absolutely can let me know right away. I love to help all of you, at least as best as I can. So, were there any Final Fantasy IX characters in Kingdom Hearts? I can't seem to recall any since you mentioned Disney. I don't think there was. I don't think there was. At least the way I perceive it, it almost feels like 9 is kind of like, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with Hironobu Sakaguchi and how he departed Squaresoft at the time, but it almost seems like 9, kind of like the bastard child of the of like the pre-10 Final Fantasies, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's different. It's definitely more of that medieval style. And Sakaguchi said it was his absolute favorite that he'd done. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm still using the defaults with one or two Legend of Zelda Legend of Zelda notifications. Ooh, Legend of Zelda ones. I think I know which ones you're talking about. The Wind Waker one, right? I'm currently trying to drop all the art to redo our channel. I wouldn't mind you looking over it after I get it reskinned. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You guys have helped me so much. Like, I am absolutely here to help you as much as possible as well. Let's see here. All right, so I got that added in my browser too, so I will absolutely take a look at that, my friend, for you. DV would fit. Let's see. Yeah, and then after you get everything kind of like put together, definitely let me know, and I'll absolutely take a look for you. Yeah, I actually do love the Wind Waker one. I think the Wind Waker little gif is actually pretty cute. Let's see, Vivi would fit so well in Kingdom Hearts, but that might be why they omitted him. He looks a bit like maybe like a darkness thing, you know? Will do. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could see that maybe. But like at the same, they could have, I guess, you know, maybe not even Vivi. What if they used like black waltzes, like the actual black waltzes, and they could have been, you know, bad guys, part of the darkness? Yeah, because I feel like if they did do Vivi, he would look a little bit like the darkness aspect of the game. So, and he's such a good character. Like they couldn't turn Vivi bad, right? What's wrong? Why are you so fidgety? Sit back and relax. We ain't going anywhere for a while. Let's see. This game was peak Sakaguchi for me. Everything he did after this was not very good, let's say. Or let's just say. Yeah, this just feels like literally everything a Final Fantasy game kind of could put out, you know? Like when I think Final Fantasy, I think Final Fantasy 9. We locked that old knight up in the instruments storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Yeah, I just like the whole merry group of them, like Blank and Marcus. All of them, they're all pretty cool. The boss. I feel like they hide treasure in this game. Oh, right there. A little bit trickier to find, it seems like. Man, that always kind of bugged me a little bit in the early Final Fantasy games. They would like use the pre-rendered backgrounds sometimes to like hide treasure. And they do a good job of it sometimes. I think even last time when I played Final Fantasy VII, just like 2 months ago, I found materia that I don't know I've ever found before in the game. So, super interesting. A lot of people say that fans were introduced to Final Fantasy in the Super Nintendo era, love 9 the most out of the PlayStation era because it more closely resembles the 16-bit era Final Fantasies. 7 and 8 are kind of like steampunk realistic worlds. Yeah, totally. Totally, totally. Did you hear that? Something's crying. Yeah, I totally agree. I think like 6 seems to be kind of a culmination between that steampunkness and fantasy element a little bit. But no, you're absolutely right. Once they went 7, like 7 was very much set outside of that high fantasy kind of aspect, very much more into like not modern, but definitely like steampunk. Yeah, when I found the secret treasures on the roof with Vivi, I just clicked on every corner. Same. Same. Like when I found that there were hidden draw points in Final Fantasy VIII on the world map, I know next time I play, every time I'm on the world map, I'm gonna be like stomping on X, trying to search for him. Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Let's see. Have you played Tetramaster yet? I have not played Tetramaster yet. Might be too tough on my own. Let's see. Been quiet so far. Nothing's coming in our watch. No, I have not played Tetramaster so far yet. But it's interesting, like, going up to characters, how it does a little, like, question mark or exclamation mark, letting you know you can talk to them. And if they have Tetramaster, you can, like, press square. Like, it'll let you know that they're playable, essentially. That's pretty cool. Oh, and look at another treasure chest just tucked away down there. It is a nice quality of life improvement. Yeah, quality of life improvements go a long, long way. I wish there was just some way of, aside from speeding the game up, I wish there was some way of like making the introduction to the battle a little bit quicker, you know? Oh, thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you got some major firepower. Or you got some major power for such a little guy. It's like, wait till I cast Meteor on you. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I agree, Zidane. I agree, Zidane. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. That's not true, Zidane. Looks do matter. It's not what's inside that counts. I mean, according to some of the Instagram models of the world, and we're not even going there. I mean, looks are absolutely important, but it's the heart. It's the heart. The heart that counts. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? Almost forgot, I wish more games would do the team-up moves like, yes, yes, Steiner and Vivi, when you have them both, yes. Thanks, I needed that. Absolutely, Boko Ren. It totally is, like, it's all about just being yourself and being happy with yourself, you know? And some people may not like you, and that's okay. But the people that do, they'll be good friends. That's what matters. Okay, Zidane. I didn't know, I think, yeah. I didn't know this either until, like, one of my last playthroughs. There's treasure up here. Not a lot, but something I would have not found had I not just been mashing X. Alright. And as weird as it sounds, I'm kind of looking forward to actually being able to level up and not kind of be punished for leveling up, you know? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I think my last playthrough. I never knew that existed. Okay, I'm happy I wasn't the only one. Yeah, you can jump up on the bed and get some gil. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Little flashbacks. She was cute. Then again, maybe I only thought so because she's a princess. No, she is cute today. It's okay. Princess or not. No. Oh, she was definitely cute. I feel like I have moments like that where main character will say something and I'll be like, no, 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 that's not true. And then the next thing they'll say is, no, that can't be true. I noticed that a couple times with Squall and when I played Final Fantasy VIII. We're like thinking like the main character, you know? And I can't stop thinking about her. Let's go look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute. She's in trouble. That's all that matters. I think you should try to rescue her more than just because she's cute. But okay. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh, what are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy. Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Concerned about the boss. Very interesting. Oh yeah, treasure over here too. Yeah, like the treasure is not right in front of you. They do kind of tuck it away a little bit. And especially like if you were playing this on original PlayStation with where the character models and the background pretty much are the same resolution, it'd be tough. It'd be tough to find some of those treasure chests. I remember in Northern Crater. In the Northern Crater, there was some materia that was just so well blended into the background. It was like really. Oh, see, they literally hide treasure behind the pre-rendered background or backgrounds. Very interesting. Achoo! Took you long enough. I fell asleep. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah. I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She is damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. I like how he just like kicks the door open. Let's see here. You ready? Anytime. I ain't holding back. It's weird that the bosses like fight me for your freedom to go rescue the princess. It's a little odd. Vivi is indeed the best. How you doing, Goofy? Good morning, my friend. I do agree. Vivi is absolutely my favorite Final Fantasy character. Just the growth from start to finish is outstanding. I think my internet's giving up. I'm frozen in time with that chew, but I still hear audio. Okay, let's just make sure it's not let's see. My Twitch was playing up earlier. I had to abandon my stream. Very interesting. Yeah, at least on my like preview window here and in my streaming software, everything kind of looks like it's kind of going normal. Stream is working fine for me. Okay, it might be internet then. I think Vivi's my second after Balthier, of course. Dude, Balthier is just a straight legend. Balthier's awesome. Let's see. One thing, honestly, I'm really, like, probably the biggest thing I'm excited for with affiliate, and hopefully, like, as the channel and community kind of grows a little bit bigger, it'll become more prominent. But with affiliate, you have the ability to be able to, I don't think it's encoding is what it's called, but like transcoding, I think, where essentially I'm streaming this in 720p, but like if your internet isn't capable of handling 720p, then it will like give a 480p option, a 360p option, like a 240p option. So it kind of bumps down the resolution. Just, oh no, dude, what? 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 Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. I just died, so I guess I'm gonna give doggy treats. I didn't even see how that happened. Alright. One for the puppy. This is Layla. Boogie. This is Mr. Booker. This is Booker. And Ellie, I see you over there. Do you want to come over here? You want a treat? Ellie, come here. Come here. Come here, Ellie. Come on, up. Come on. Okay. Oh my, do you see Layla? Do you see Layla? She's literally trying to steal the treat. She does that. She's a little thief. She's a little thief. Ellie, come here. And then Ellie, she's so sweet. Like, she gets kind of walked all over by Layla from time to time. All right. We got puppy treats. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I hope you all are feeling a little bit better too. She's like, give it to me. She is. She is. She's got no, she doesn't give any Fs. Like she's sneaky. She's sneaky. And then, poor little Ellie is like such a sweetheart about it. She just like takes it and gets trampled over. I'm like, girl, you gotta stand up for yourself. You know? Don't be biting, of course, but like, you gotta stand up for yourself. Give her a little like, or something. Let's see, this boss is ridiculous. She's like, give it to me. Got distracted by the dogs. Got no chill. Oh man, I can't tell you the quality of life that you can die in battles and just restart them right away. That is such a massive quality of life thing in this game. Oh wait, this isn't the boss I thought it was. You know what? I did get some new equipment, so let's check out our new equipment. Maybe it'll be a little bit stronger. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. Anytime. I ain't holding back. Yo, Goofy, I do still find myself like clicking in the L3. Is that what it is? Yeah, like clicking in the directional stick to try to speed up the game. After playing Final Fantasy VIII, it's such like a habit now. Still high potion. I hope y'all are doing great though. I hope y'all are having a phenomenal day out there. And I hope y'all are staying safe too. Crazy times we live in, my friends. Crazy, crazy times. Oh man, dude, Baku, like, really? He hits. Yeah. Bring it on. Dude, holy crap. He's throwing some punches on me. Yeah, Goofy, when I was doing the, like, the plant that has Garnet entrapped in it, I lost twice on that. And almost lost a third time if I didn't heal right away. I can only imagine... Wow, that tickles. I can only imagine when Black Waltz 1 comes. Bum, bum, bum. You gotta fight better than that. Bring it on. Okay, so K-Dude just stopped by to say, hey, gotta start up. Yeah, have a great stream, Goofy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Let's see. You're playing Final Fantasy 12, right? Are you playing like the Zodiac Age version or like the PlayStation 2 version? Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, the tree that like encapsulates Garnet. It's hard to take down. Let's see. Bring it on. Man, even the detail on his daggers just looks so good. You can see like the scratches on them. All right, you win. The PS4 version of 12 is so much better because of the speed up. Honestly, like, oh, I just feel that in all of them, right? I just feel like speeding up some, like not all of the parts, of course, but like if you're grinding, yeah, like if you're grinding and trying to level up stuff, absolutely the speed up function is a huge quality of life help. Well, I'll be damned. Bravo! Such boys. Bravo! Let me punch you in the stomach. Go find, go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till that last one. I can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. He's got his little violin. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Way to go, Zidane. I unlocked the door to the storage, so you're free to talk to that knight. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see here. He's just snoozing away. His shoes look so uncomfortable. Do they not? Do they not? Cage! Dude, Cage, how you doing, my friend? How have you been, buddy? When I was streaming in April playing Final Fantasy VII with like 4 followers, Cage was always in my streams when I was playing Remake, so phenomenal fellow right here. I'm doing good. That is great to hear, man. I hope you've been doing well. Just started playing Final Fantasy IX yesterday, so I'm super excited to kind of dive into it. But how have you been, though, buddy? Anything new with you? Silence. A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues... Rogues? Yeah, rogues. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy. Jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? Figured you were a private, what with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You had better not be lying, because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Oh my god, do we got a Final Fantasy VIII reference in here, my friends? Do we got a Final Fantasy VIII reference in here? Hey guys, okay, I'll be back in a few. Have a good one. Okay, Boca Red, see you in a few. Nah, nothing new, just playing some good games, reading some manga. Nice. Which games are you playing now, Cage? May be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. And I love that Steiner calls him Master Vivi. Like the respect that Steiner has for Vivi just right out of the gate is just phenomenal. When so many other people don't seem to understand him or understand like who he is, like just right out of the gate Steiner is respectful to Vivi. Very interesting, like very cool character moment, you know? Been playing some Dead Cells. Ooh, I've never played Dead Cells. Is it like a first person shooter, or like what kind of game is it? I feel like I've heard it somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like I have heard it somewhere. Let's see. Why are you calling him master? Side-scrolling roguelike. Gotcha. Let's see here. You fool! That black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. Have you platinumed Remake yet, Cage? Let's see. Oh no, not over here. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, I was going through a remake, and I think I got to the train graveyard in hard mode. And then I kind of started on Final Fantasy VIII, so I actually haven't touched remake in like over a month. It's been over a month since I've even opened the game, so I could go with some remake in my life soon. No, I took a break from remake, and I've been trying to work up the effort to go back. Oh, same, dude. Same. I really want to, though. Like, especially going from 8 and 9, like some of the slower combat. I could dig some fast-paced action, you know? Let's see here. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do the scoundrels. But I'm scared. Couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and for all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage, for crying out loud. Show us what you've got. All right, let's get going. Okay, I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi? Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, 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 whisper. Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. That's cute. That's cute. YouTube recommended a video for me of someone fighting the final super boss of Remake without being hit? I'm not gonna watch it though. Dude, what? Without being hit? Oh, I think I have seen it. It's the Pride and Joy, right? And the person goes through it in like a minute and 30 seconds. Like, he literally takes Shiva out in like 10 or 15 seconds. It's insane. I feel like I'm close to the end of Remake, so I'm interested to see how it all resolves. All right, we'll definitely not do spoilers then, for sure. It's it's pretty cool. It's a lot of people are kind of mixed on the ending, but I think if you go in with an open mind, it's pretty cool. All right, and we got all three. We got a legit party right now. Steiner, Zidane, Vivi. Oh yeah. Sword magic. Cool, cool. Yes, he has rubber helm. Let's do rubber helm so we can start learning this. Bird killer. Ooh, thunder. Lightning. And the thunder. Fire magic. Close to the end. It was really surprising how happened, and I never would have seen. I love it. I love it. It's like the most spoiler-free spoilers, right? The most spoiler-free spoilers. Yeah, the ending of it is quite interesting, but I definitely don't. I'm all about not having spoilers, so absolutely will respect that for sure. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? Can't stand around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever. You're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. Shh, she's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. God, he is so flirtatious. He has to be the most flirtatious character, like, in all of Final Fantasy, right? Like, he loves the ladies. He just loves the ladies. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool. This'll really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Link's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck. Baku. Baku. Baku is a cool name. Am I the only one that thinks that? Do you guys think Baku's a cool name? I think Baku's a pretty cool name. Hey Blank, how do you set abilities again? Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you. How about never? Wow, that tutorial for setting abilities. Final Fantasy VIII could learn a lot from that. Final Fantasy VIII had, by far, the longest tutorial chunks of time in any Final Fantasy game I've ever played, and this one was like, you want a tutorial on how to equip abilities, you open the menu, select abilities, and equip. Done. Done. The tutorials in 8 were just extravagantly long. Let's see. Baku sounds better than Blank, but Blank is probably just a nickname or code or something. Let's see. That is so true. That sounds like fun when I eventually play through 8. I mean, I will say, Cage, 8 was a lot of fun. There was a lot that I really, really liked about it, a ton. But the tutorials, man. Especially like when like 2 or 3 hours into the game, there's a scene where you're supposed to like get on board someone's train. We'll leave it at that, for lack of spoilers. And just the tutorial they go through on how it's gonna happen is like 20 minutes long. I'm like, bro, come on. Probably was a coding error and they just ran with it. Maybe what if he did have a name and it was some coding error and then it just came out as Blank? Oh yeah, bird killer. Does it tell you what it does? I mean, I guess obviously it's a bird killer. I just thought I remember there being some kind of, like, beast killer, inflicts more damage on beasts or something. Press select. Steve-O, my man. Deals lethal damage to beasts. I had that in 8. The whole time I'm like, why is selecting enemies so hard? Like, I wish there was just some way we could, like, press attack and, like, select who to attack. Then someone in chat was like, press L1. Oh. Oh. Bird killer. Now, is that bird like the animals or bird like the ladies? If it's Steiner, it's probably bird like the animals. If it's Zidane, probably bird like the ladies. Okay. Use magic stones to equip support abilities. Cool, cool. Alright, Vivi. You got nothing yet? Okay. All level 1. They're all babies. They're all so cute. Apparently there's an achievement or a trophy for killing 10,000 enemies, so that would be a challenge to get that trophy. Orchestra in the Forest. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, everyone. Rufus Parade, yes! It sounds... it sounds slightly different, though. Like, I wonder if they, like, re-recorded it for this game. I wonder if they maybe tweaked the mixing at all. So cool. So cool. Let's really liven this place up. Yeah! Let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. This is great! Brum brum. Brum. So good. Is this a Final Fantasy VII 10 Titanic Easter egg? I mean, I guess going down with the ship playing the music, right? Going down with the music. Or going down with the ship. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. I mean, maybe the music of Final Fantasy VII is just so good it transcends different video games, right? Possibly. That was cool though. I love the Easter eggs. They're so good. They're so much fun. It's like, and the Easter eggs are like only for people that have played the other ones, because if you hadn't played the other ones, like, you wouldn't get that at all. So just a cute little tidbit to throw at the Final Fantasy fans. I appreciate it. I wonder where this river goes. Where does the river go, Zidane? Obviously, this proves how 9 takes place in the same world as 7. Same kind of logic as those 7 and 10 people. An Easter egg equates to same world. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I've always interpreted the Final Fantasy games as the world is Final Fantasy, and all of these games are just different little sections that happen in point of time. They all could totally be different worlds, but at least the way I've always interpreted it, it's like the way our planet is Earth, this planet is Final Fantasy. And then just different characters, different moments happen at different chunks of time within the world. It kind of makes the tying of everything together, the constants of chocobos and cactars and Moogles and Shiva and Bahamut, kind of makes those contents flow from one to the other a little bit more digestible, if that's the word. I always felt it was a multiverse. Like different, like maybe the same world, but like different multiverses of it. That'd be interesting. Let's see. 710 is confirmed to take place in the same universe, but different planets. Very, very interesting. Yeah, isn't it in Dissidia they actually show, like, it's... I haven't played Dissidia, and I'm very, very unfamiliar with it. But I thought I read somewhere that it shows the characters coming from their world to some joint spot and battles happen? Is that how Dissidia works? I think it might be a multiverse, as Gilgamesh can travel between the different worlds games. Each Gilgamesh you meet in the different Final Fantasies is the same person. Yeah, because he like collects swords too, right? Like in 12, he has a couple different swords from like different games. I always on the different planets in the same universe. Very interesting. Very interesting. I feel like none of them are probably right or wrong, you know? It seems like so much of and something I love about a lot of like Eastern philosophy is just this idea of open interpretation. And it seems like a lot of Western media struggles with that. They like to just end the story and be like, this is how it ends, this is the actual ending. But a lot of like Eastern philosophy and even Eastern media really kind of tends to go on the side of like, it's open to interpretation and we want you to think about it and form your own opinion. So maybe I kind of get the sense that's what they were going with Final Fantasy. Dissidia, each character is taken from the world, yeah. Spots and Moogles and Ruffles is Pom-Pom. Dude, the Moogles are so cute. I need like Moogle and Cactar plushies or something. They're so adorable. Yeah, they really don't want to have a solid answer, kind of like how they leave Breath of the Wild out of this timeline. Oh, do they? They actually leave Breath of the Wild like completely out of the Zelda timeline? Interesting. Like it's its own it's its own unique thing, kind of. Very interesting. No sign of any monsters here. Kupo? A spring? Do as I say, not as I do. Was this gonna be the boss? Yeah. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon too. Here. Take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Lindblum. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. Let's see. Nintendo confirmed there's no official timeline, which is dumb. They said they can change the timeline whenever they want. I feel like in that situation then, how do you proceed from that? I feel like in that situation you just kind of gotta feel like each Zelda game is maybe like a different multiverse or something then, you know? Ooh, I got a letter for you, Kupo. Yeah, I feel like best thing in something like that would just be like not think about the timeline and just play the game and, you know, try not to think about it too much. The multiverse aspect, I think, would probably suit that a little bit. Yep, it's so far in the future, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's like super far in the future? I guess like all the Sheikah and the, like all the ancients advancements and stuff, maybe. That really sucks because it makes that part of my, that part of your Hyrule Historia. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is so good. That's just one game I could probably play from morning till dusk. It's just so good. Letter from Kupo. Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Not a prince, not a white horse. Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind. Kupo. Kind of how Elder Scrolls manage their timelines. Useless forgot the last word. Let's see, is the Historia the thing with the timeline? They retconned. They retconned their retcon. I mean, I feel like if anything, with the Zelda timeline, maybe the creators like don't even know, you know, maybe like they don't even know or care, and in their eyes they're just like creating a great world with Zelda elements and Zelda characters. And yeah, I'm sure when they're designing it, they're probably like, we don't even care about timeline or anything, just let's create an incredible story, you know. I like that Elder Scrolls 2 had 6 different endings, and all of them officially happened, including a character who died in one and lived in another. Very interesting. Yeah, when you start messing with like timeline stuff or time or any kind of stuff like that, anything pretty much goes, you know? Yeah, it has the whole thing lined as Nintendo intended. As Nintendo intended. Oh, I saw the... I always notice that in these older Final Fantasy games, like when the cinematic cutscene would kick in, you can almost see the pre-rendered background kind of pop for a moment as it enters the in-game cinematic. Super interesting. I love how they do the graphics in this. Like, I know graphics in PlayStation 1, like this is not PS4 level quality stuff, but like just how innovative they were with essentially characters running on paintings. It's so cool. It's called the Warp in the West, I think, in the history. Super interesting. Super interesting. There she is. So, this is the master. Princess! One heart heroes. Are you breaking my sword right now? I don't know if I can get in my menu right before the monster. Let's see. But afterwards I will break my sword for you, my friend. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, so I'll fight the boss, and then I'll... Essentially, with Broken Sword, I believe that one, if I can pull that one up. That one essentially just means equip, like, the weakest stuff, if I can recall. Oh, no, that's no physical attacks, right? Yeah, if it's no physical attacks... Yeah, I think that one is no physical attacks. Isn't it weird that I don't know right off the top of my head? No physical attacks for 1 hour. If you want to see me suffer hilariously in battles, be sure to stack them with other XP rewards. Alright. No physical attacks against this thing. You think we can do it? We're gonna have to. Alright, my friend. I will put a timer on for 1 hour. I believe you can do it. Let's give it a shot. Princess! You stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, Vivi. And I definitely would add, with any of these, like Spellbound or Broken Sword, if I mess up, of course let me know, and I will restart the timer over from 1 hour. Alright. So, I guess we're going to have Zidane steal, which is always a good thing for him. And I guess we could have Steiner be our healer. And then we're going to have Vivi be our Black Mage of Power. Let's see here. 160, that's some pretty solid amount, though. Still Iron Helm. Left Tentacle. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, that was... Hey, Blank, step aside, I'll take care of this. Jeez, he hits pretty hard. Alright, Blank, we're stealing with you too. That is brutal. Everyone makes mistakes every now and then. Yeah, that was like 86 damage or something. Blank, our savior. I love it. We've got this. Okay, we got no more stealing. So essentially, we're gonna be healing. Oh God, Zidane. He does not like Zidane. Okay. $156. We got this. We got this. Zidane. Okay. The magic sword doesn't count as physical, right? I mean, I don't know, because it kind of is a physical attack, but it's a magic attack. It's like a bit of both. Let's see. I'll leave it up to you, my friends, if you think the magic sword is physical. Oh, I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I have made a terrible mistake. You got any offensive items? Do you think you'll try Hollow Knight at some point? If Metrovania are a thing, you should enjoy it. I've actually never tried even like Metrovania or any of those ones, or like Castlevania. I've never tried those. Hollow Knight. I feel like we talked about that, if I can recall. I am very much always open to suggestions of any kind. So if you guys have any games like you really, really love or you're really passionate about, definitely let me know and I will like keep them in mind. I have like this whole list of stuff that I'm kind of making a list of to kind of check out, of like recommendations from people. So I'll definitely check it out. And yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I actually did watch one of the like gameplay trailers of this. I swear we talked about it when I was playing Remake. I got it in my Chrome tab, so I will definitely take more look into it when I'm done, my friend. Let's see. I feel like the magic on the magic sword overrides the physicalness of the sword. So sword magic, don't think it counts as physical. Okay. All right, we've decided sword magic is okay. Regular sword attacks are not okay. Let's see. All right. I love looking at I just love looking at the items. I think they look really, really cute. Is a magic sword a sword blessed enchanted with magic, or a sword created from magic? If it was the Excalibur, I would probably say sword created from magic. But I think he's just got the basic private iron sword. Princess, please get a hold of yourself. Zidane, give her the stuff. Give her the sauce. If you haven't got to that part in Final Fantasy VII Remake yet with Johnny, the sauce. So ridiculous. Stuff equals drug. I mean, it kind of is a drug, but it's a good drug. I'm hoping. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Oh, she's. We're gonna be surrounded. This is what a jeez. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? Come on, Blink. Come on, Blink. The whole thing was crazy in Wall Market. Yeah, the Wall Market part was probably my absolute favorite part of Remake. It was so good. It was so much fun. And there was like many different ways to do Wall Market too. Oh, Zidane. Oh, we got hit. Is it just me or are those bugs dancing? They got moves. I totally noticed that too. They got some like some side steps going on. Okay. And Vivi. Oh, we gotta heal up. Holy crap, we can't run, right? Oh! Damn, those attacks like really hit. Okay, sword magic. Yeah, they got some side steps going on. Let's see. We gotta heal Steiner. Yeah, I got a completely different thing than my buddy who played it in Wall Market. And that's the thing, like there's a couple things like that in Remake. Like, you know, when you're picking flowers with Aerith, like you can get a completely different scene depending like which color flowers you pick, or of course how you talk to Tifa or Aerith or Barrett. You know, you can get like a different scene in chapter 14 from that. So just the replayability factor in 7 Remake is just outstanding, I feel like. You know, it almost makes you feel like you could play it on hard mode and beat it again for a second time and then go back and, you know, maybe even play it for a third time. I didn't want to get to the point, because I love Final Fantasy VII so much, I just didn't want to get to the point where I played too much of it and it kind of ruined it a little bit, you know? The sad thing about the Don Corneo part of the quest is that the only outcome is, yep, I totally agree, that Cloud gets chosen. Funny, but kind of disappointing they removed the other 2 outcomes. I totally agree. It would have been cool to see if like Tifa got chosen or Aerith and like Cloud had to go and rescue them. So I totally agree. I feel the same. Like, it wasn't anything that was like, you know, game breaking or like, oh, this is just a terrible game because of it, but just like a little, I would have preferred that, you know? I did feel there were some, specifically the Don Corneo quest the second time. I felt that kind of dragged on a little bit long too. What's wrong? What? The entire forest is coming after us. Link, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Oh, do we get the cutscene? Yep. The forest is pissed off. They're like, come back here. Come back with our princess. Get over here. Vivi running Naruto style. Pretty much. Oh, Blake, throw it, throw it. Oh, man. Good catch, Zidane. Good catch. Yeah, you'd be running for your life. Oh, man. Oh. The reflexes you'd need right there. Now that I'm looking up close on him, is he wearing like a bib or something on his shirt? Ooh, that is all petrified. So cool. If they chose another Final Fantasy game to remake, I'd like 9. Money reflexes. Or monkey reflexes. No. Honestly, if they could choose another Final Fantasy to remake, I honestly really like 9 so much how it is. Like, I feel like it looks so good. If they could just update the pre-render backgrounds with that AI advancement or whatever, that would just be incredible. But I don't know if they will. But if they could pick another one, I feel like I would love to see 4, 5, or 4, 5, or 6. I feel like 4, 5, and 6 have so much more like potential they could kind of draw out of them, you know? Like they could just expand them so massively. I don't know, dude. I mean, if they announced a Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9 remake, I would be ecstatic to say the least. But such a good cutscene, I totally agree. Why not remake the original Final Fantasy game? That would be interesting. An Ascot, I think it's called. Maybe, yeah, like the thing that was on his shirt. Link. That would be really interesting, though. I feel like the first through the sixth, maybe it's because of like limitations of the hardware, but I just feel like they could expand and divulge on them so much so. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, anything 9 or below, I would love to see a remake of. I think it would just be super exciting. I hope she gets well soon. This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess. Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? Is it my sworn duty to protect you at any cost? Oh, it is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both. That monkey. Jeez. That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. I mean, that part's true. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? We all rescued her, Steiner. When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile. Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You've got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence. Who asked for your opinion? All right, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley, surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grrr! The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. Steiner. I will never follow you. State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Very well. Till the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Oh my goodness. Ooh. The original would be different. Especially if they had one random encounter be an actual boss in the tower. Gorilla Grodd Monkey? Abducting. They were rescuing her. It's not stealing, it's borrowing or liberating. Borrowing without asking with no intention of return. Borrowing without permission. God. It is funny though that they literally went to kidnap her and then she was like gonna escape herself. It's like perfect timing. Vivi, let's get some rest. I think if they did remake Final Fantasy 1 though, that would be just so interesting. I mean, essentially each game they would pick to remake would essentially become a whole brand new IP for them. So as long as they got the development team for it, makes sense. It makes sense. I don't want them to go so far with like remakes, like Remake 1, Remake 3, Remake 5, Remake 6, Remake 7, that they lose track of like Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 17 or 18. Like I still feel like telling new stories, there's still so much potential, you know? How are you feeling? Good. Thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the force got completely petrified. Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. Can't do anything for him right now. But I can't. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave us, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Let's see. They need to have like a remake team and a next game team. I feel like Final Fantasy 16 is going to suffer because of Final Fantasy 7 remake. I think they have 4 different development teams. So I think they have like a Final Fantasy 14 development team. They have the 7 remake development team, and then 16 development team, and the 4th one I'm not sure entirely what they're doing. So, but Square Enix has usually had multiple development teams to work on, like working on Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10, like right at the exact same time. So, but I think I don't know. I don't know. I think if they just start cutting stuff from 16 or cutting people from 16 staff to really focus on 7 remake, that could be bad. And as so excited as I am for remake, it's weird. I'm in the situation where like I want remake to be the absolute best it can be. I also want Final Fantasy 16 to be the absolute best it can be, you know? So it's as long as they don't sacrifice one over the other, then I feel like that would be what's best. But we live in reality, and sometimes reality does not quite work that way. Let's see, I didn't think they would really have a 16 until remake was finished. I've heard quite a bit of rumors that 16 might be a PlayStation 5 not a launch title, not a launch title by any means, but like it's 16 is in the works for sure. Ah, cool. I'm curious about the 7 remakes finally ends. Will they do any remakes of the 7 spin-offs? Advent Children remake is a possibility. Remake definitely has pressure to be released quicker than 16. I agree. Like they could totally take 16. I mean, they could take I don't want to put out in the universe as long as they want, but like yeah, I feel like remake part 2 they need to really kind of be focusing on that. I don't know about remaking like any of the spin-offs, because I feel like what they're trying to do with this one is just encompass the entire compilation of Final Fantasy 7, you know? So they kind of get a little taste. A little taste of like everything in there, you know, get a little bit of Zack here, a little bit of like Advent Children stuff here. So I don't know. What about you guys? What do you think? Would you rather have Final Fantasy 16 come out or Final Fantasy Remake Part 2? Like if one of them was going to come out in like 2022 and you're Tetsuya Nomura or whoever at Square Enix and you're like, we're going to release the Final Fantasy game in like 22, but should we focus our energy on putting it on Remake Part 2, or should we focus our energy on like a brand new one like 16? I definitely am feeling that pressure for Remake Part 2 myself. I definitely think that would be the money making wise choice, you know? I look forward to the first person shooter part of the remake if they're bringing it all in. I would rather see 16. First person shooter part of the remake. First person shooter part of the remake. What part is that? Shooter part. Like the submarine stuff? Oh, with Vincent. With Vincent. Dirge of Cerberus, with which is first person shooter. Dude, I don't know if they'll do first person shooter with Vincent, but if they could do something Dirge of Cerberus like with him. And it's weird now, like playing remake, what are they gonna do with the triangle button? That triangle attack was I feel like they implemented so well in remake. It was so interesting, you know? Is it going to control Vincent's like transformations? Is it going to be like a shotgun style, like slow but strong attack, and a square will be like kind of more of like a semi-automatic kind of attack, you know? So many things. I cannot wait to play as Vincent. If honestly, I'm probably most excited for Yuffie. Yuffie, she's gonna have like the speed of Tifa, I feel like, but with a long range weapon, you know? I don't remember the first person shooter part of that game. It's been so long since I played it, only remembered the DMC style. Probably not, but that would be amazing. Omega weapon could always become a hidden boss in future parts of the remake. Same for Genesis. That would be super, super interesting. Oh, I feel like if they, I don't know. I don't know how much stuff I'd want them to go like super hardcore with the Genesis stuff, but like I do respect the fact that the developers feel like that's an important part of the compilation and they do want to include that, so I don't know. I feel like I'm so much on like I respect the developers and the writers and what they want to do, however far they want to go. You know, you know, Dirge of Cerberus was mostly third person locked straight from what I remember. Yes, yeah. I think it was actually third person. Wait, Kupo? I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. Don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Lesson 1. Teach me, Mogster. I know I say it. I know, friends, I know I say it a lot, but like, I love this song and when Queena's catching the frogs. It's so good. It's so good. Funny story just real quick. I remember being in band class in middle school and I tuned our I can't remember what they're called. The banging in the back, bum 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 bum. I like tuned our, not marimbas, but I tuned them to this just to play this over and over. And then I got on our little piano and played the do 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 do. Uh, I love Final Fantasy music. I love Nobuo Uematsu. I'm just, I'm crazy about Final Fantasy's music. Monty just waiting near the edge of the forest, watching people die and only giving them help after they've escaped. Not saying he's a bad guy, but he could have maybe stepped in a little bit earlier. Ooh, this part. Yeah. Yeah. So good. So good. Sounds more like being a jerk than being a bad guy. Maybe he's one of those, like, if they're strong enough, they'll survive. Maybe he's one of those kind of guys. Only the strong survive. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. Skip. Sundere? Sundere. What's Sundere? Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Received Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press square to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. Thank you. Kupo. Bye. Kupo. What the? Who goes there? Your friends already left, Kupo. Princess, wait! A character who acts like rude. They don't like someone, but they do. Sundere. Might be my word of the day, then. There's been a couple words so far in Final Fantasy IX where I'm, like, legitimately marking them in a Chrome tab to look them up later. There's some high-level dialogue so far in this game. Wow. The world looks so much better. Wow, that frame rate, though. Wow. I think this is my first time seeing it remastered and seeing, like, the world map and the textures. Yeah, I don't know what the frame rate is. It's probably like 15 or something, so that's a little odd. But yeah, the world looks so much better, even compared to 8, I feel like. 8's overworld was Little odd. Do you think this game they released the merchandising potential of... They realized the merchandising potential of Moogles? I hope so. My god, the Moogles are so freaking cute. Like, they're so cute. But yeah, of Moogles, of Cactars, Tonberries. I was telling my wife, I'm like, dude, I need to get some like background Moogles, some Chocobos, Tonberries, Cactars. They're so damn cute. I would probably be terrified though. My dogs would like eat them and yeah. Ooh, no, that doesn't do much though for her. Ah, Final Fantasy game with armor and accessories again. I like. That definitely bugged me a little bit about Final Fantasy VIII. It wasn't like terrible, but like I love the customization and the equipment and learning abilities of 9. It's just done so well, I feel like. I really like it. Chocobos, I used to just let the Chocobo World game run while playing games. Same. The Chocobo, just the music is so good. So good. And I don't know if I'm the crazy one, but I actually really enjoyed the Chocobo breeding and stuff in Final Fantasy VII. Probably because I've done it so many times, like I don't even need a guide anymore. Like I just kind of know how to do it start to finish. But I just love Chocobos. Part of me wants to get Final Fantasy XIV, literally just so I can ride Chocobos all day. That's like my video game wish. Yeah, they move it all to the junction and GF abilities in 8. I miss it too. Remember, it auto-saves now, by the way. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. Oh! Oh! We missed. That doesn't... Damn it. My sword is broken. My sword is broken, my friends. I guess that means, I guess that means we gotta restart it over, right? I totally forgot that. My sword is still broken. Oh, and we just reached the half-hour mark, too. Oh, no, that's brutal. Yeah, so... I am going to stop my timer. And because I'm honest with myself, I'm going to restart it over. I guess I can't really summon, like, Shiva or any of them. At least not yet. Okay, Vivi, we're going to need some magic, my friend. Zidane, you're going to steal. And Steiner, we're going to do a fire sword. If Chocobo breeding is a thing in Remake, then it'll probably be only for 1 or 2 chapters. I wonder how they would do Chocobo breeding in Remake. I wonder how they would do Chocobo breeding in Remake. I just really hope, like, Part 2 is way more open world, you know? Like, I would just love, like, a Final Fantasy 15 world with Remake. I don't know if we'll get that, because that's a lot to do. But if they could do that, that would be awesome. If only you had the mug ability loophole. I don't think we have mug yet, right? I don't think so. Let's protect girls. No, that'd be a good little loophole, right? I mean, but would that still, I feel like that would still kind of count as a physical attack, you know, if we're just being honest. Yes! Yes, and then we can just press L1 and heal all of them. Oh, God. Just the little things, at least coming from 8. And you know I really liked 8 a lot, but, like, just the little things. Oh, what's in the forest? I just forgot all of the... Just the whole world again. And I like how it only shows the one continent on the map, and it's, like, actually way bigger than that. Ooh, what is this? Yeah. A python. Okay. Sword magic. Black magic. Let's defend with Garnet, and we'll steal with Zidane. Nope, but it is good to level up your steal ability for thievery later in the game. Yeah, I'm still hoping that there will be one major fight in Remake that has all the characters fighting at once. That would be cool. Could you... Oh, man. Could you imagine all of those characters? So if you have Spellbound and Broken Sword, what do you do? I pretty much stopped fighting. I was thinking that with that. I'm like, if I got both of those, then it's pretty much side quest time. Cried. Yeah, I think I think my second day, I think it was my second day before I finished Final Fantasy VIII for the second time, like just a couple days ago. I was grinding, I was trying to beat Jumbo Cactar. Yep, and I had Broken Sword and Spellbound. So literally did not have anything equipped. Everyone was like 800 health, and I died a lot for an hour. But it's okay. It's okay. I get to have like conversations with you all, and like this whole streaming experience is like one part game, one part talking to everyone, chatting, discussing opinions, discussing life, just how everything's going, you know? As much as, you know, and as important as the game is, absolutely, hands down, it's also really important to just talk and see how you all are doing and, you know, develop that community aspect. So yeah, I was telling someone a couple streams ago, like, it really feels like it's like a just chatting session with like the games kind of in the background. Not in the background, but like, y'all know what I mean. Bum 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 bum. I love the victory fanfare in this. I love the boss battle music in this too. We got fire. Yeah, baby. All right. So I am kind of realizing to continue on with the game, if I can recall, we go to the ice cavern, and in the ice cavern there is a one-on-one boss battle with Zidane. Zidane does not have any magic though. He is a strict physical attacker. Goblins. Look at their nails. They have like painted white nails. Alright, Steiner. You got no more sword magic. Do I have any ethers? I do have a couple ethers. I should probably save those for Vivi though. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, now that I look at Steiner's sword, I think so. I have some like animation set up. If anybody like hosts the channel, Steiner is the one that comes up doing that little victory pose. So I wonder. I always thought it was Excalibur when I was looking at the animation for it, but I think it's just his regular sword. What is it? Iron Blade? Broadsword. Interesting. The ability Thievery that you got later in the game works out its attack damage by how many successful steals you have done with your speed. So if you steal a lot, you'll be hitting 9,999 with it. Yes, and I pretty much, when I play through Final Fantasy IX, I use Zidane mostly for stealing. Man, I feel so bad now. We need a thing we can spend points to remove status effects. Let's see. Let me ask you, because at the end of the day, you all are in control of the channel points. So, should I make one that like removes status, or like removes status effects, removes like Spellbound or Broken Sword or something? Should we have like an anti-point one? So somebody spellbounds me, someone else can spend points to like unspellbound me. We can have like a fight off with points. Remedy. Ooh, that would be a good one. All right, my friends, here. Remedy. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now for you. I'm gonna do it right now. So here's the thing. The Spellbound and Weakest Link and all those ones, I mean, they're definitely the more premium points, I feel like 2,500. So should I make Remedy also 2,500? Or should I make it like 5,000? Let's see. I'm sure y'all actually got quite a bit of points. Because when I was doing these, I'm like, man, I feel like 2,500 is a lot. But then now that I think about it, I'm like, I think I was checking the points on Streamlabs the other day, and a lot of people have over 5,000. So The same, I think? Okay. So, like, you can spellbound me and someone else can turn right around and unspellbound me? Alright. I'm actually adding it right now. So we'll call it Remedy. And let's do... Let me grab my keyboard real quick. I have 9,070 saving up for the VIP badge. Oh, my friend, you are going to get it right away. Only have 440. Doctrix did me in with the broken sword. Honestly, I'm happy you guys are enjoying them. Like, and if you do have any other ideas for the points, or just tips at all, any kind of feedback, any kind of tips, I am all ears to all of you, so. But I'm happy you guys are liking them so far. Let's see. Yes, I can't wait to see the VIP badge. The only thing, and I think I did mention it with the VIP badge, is I think I have it set to like expire after 1 month. So like it's like on a 30-day countdown timer, I believe. So just a heads up on that. It's essentially like VIP, like front row seating for the game, you know? That's when I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, it'd be like front row seating for the game, you know? It's really fun. Well, I'm happy you guys are having fun, honestly. That's what it's all about. Just fun. Good positive vibes with friends, right? Okay. What should the description be? Heal me from my... Heal me from my spellboundness. From my... It's nice that Zephyr cares about the chat. Absolutely. I mean, because at the end of the day, like, if it's just about the game, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty terrible playing video games. Not terrible, but like, there are those far superior than I am. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's me and you. It's me and you. You and I. You and I. And then we'll play the video game together. Let's see. Heal me from my... What would I call this? Like, heal me from my... effects? Just heal my effects. Yeah, maybe that. Heal my effects. Okay. And then maybe I'll change the image and stuff like after, but we'll start with this so we can kind of keep the game going, right? His limit break is kindness. Well, I do appreciate that a ton. Do appreciate that a ton. Ooh, so I can limit the redemption per stream. Should I limit the remedy one? Or should I limit the spellbound ones? What do you think? Who would be attacking him enough for him to reach the limit break in the first place? I mean, I feel, I guess I'm just pretty, I keep to myself. Like I with everything like going on in the world, you know, just try to keep to myself and be respectful and positive, and I'm happy it goes a long way for some people. I've had some people think like I'm super dorky, but I'm just like, I am who I am, you know, and I am who I am. All right, my friends. So it's gonna have swords for some reason. That's like the default one for now, but I'll probably change it to something else. All right, I think it should be there. Let's see. So it is there. We got Remedy for 2,500 with swords for some reason. I'll probably change the icon after stream, but there we go. All right, let's see. All right, we got Remedy. Let's see. I was literally just going to going to save, but then I remembered it auto saves. Okay. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern. I should probably heal up though. I think I was a little bit low on health. I should probably heal up. This must be the cavern. What's up, Vivi? I play games that autosave. I still prefer being being about to throw a manual save though. Same. Honestly, a lot of the games these days seem pretty relaxed with like the autosave. Like they seem to autosave pretty frequently. Like I remember on Breath of the Wild, like that one would all autosave pretty quickly. Flexing. Oh, did you redeem Remedy? Golden Isle? All right. I am immensely grateful. Thank you. I can now use my weapons again. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, until someone throws something else at me. Crash Twin Seti had a terrible autosave function. I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. Crash Twin Sanity. What made it terrible though? Spend points on Spellbound? Oh, did you spend points on Spellbound? Oh no, it doesn't say you did. I was like, oh my goodness. Well, I guess Black Waltz is we're just fighting him with Zidane, so we should be good. Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. This the place? Let's see. I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things. He passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Well, you need fire in an ice cavern. Well, I guess. Fair enough. But I mean, like I've said, the points are definitely out there, so if y'all want to throw that on me, we'll have a good time with it, one way or another. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. You know what I just realized? So in 7, all the characters would like walk into Cloud and just merge with him. And in 8, they followed behind Squall. In 9, do they merge into Zidane, or does it do like that brief little flash on the screen? And then it's just Zidane. Touches flower and gets hand bitten off. It's pretty much Final Fantasy games. Ooh, received a tent. Can I refine it into Kiraga? Love the look of the chest. Yeah, the chests look really cool in this one. I think they look better than they did in Final Fantasy X. The 7 ones were interesting. It was just like a glowing pot, or like a glowing gold chest. And what was 8? Did 8 have chests at all? I don't think, now that I think about it, I don't know if 8 had any chests like whatsoever, at least that I can recall off the top of my head. Let's see. Probably worked out that if they save them space by only having one character walking around. Very true. A tent and a chest. Why can I only take the tent and not the chest to trap things in? I like your thinking, Cage. I like your thinking. Or just take the whole chest and throw it at them. Alright. Doing that very extreme 14 damage. Go Vivi. I love his horns too. The wired? Wired? Is that how you would pronounce that, you think? Played Final Fantasy VIII for 1 month. Ask Chad if it has a chest. Like I said, I claim what's it? I claim the title of the world's worst memory, so I do have pretty bad memory, I'll admit. Yeah, I don't think there was any draw or any chess that I can recall. There was a lot of draw points though. Draws were like the chess of Final Fantasy VIII, but I don't think there were any chests that I can recall. Now you got me second guessing myself, Steve-O. I'm gonna have to like go watch my playthrough. No, cause there was like magazines on the floor, like Zell's magazines or the pet magazines. I don't think we got any like, I don't know. Ooh, how do we get? Oh yeah, I think we go around, right? Yeah. Final Fantasy VII had a safe in the Shinra mansion with a boss monster that was much too large to be inside it. Clearly it's some kind of dimensional space storage safe, and that they just leave it in the abandoned mansion. Oh, did I forget to heal Steiner? Heal up, buddy. Get out of my way. Had a safe in the Shinra mansion with a boss monster. Yeah, the lost number. And it had Odin in it too. Let us not forget. Man, honestly, the more I think about Remake, the more I feel like I kind of dislike how they did the summons. Like, I like how the summons come out on the field and fight with you, very Final Fantasy X-ish, and then they do their ultimate move. Like, that whole thing was cool. But I feel like they had a big missed opportunity with like the summon materia aspect of it and how you obtain summons. And I mean, I get that it's in Midgar and virtual reality, like you're not going to go to a cavern and find Ifrit, you know? But I was so bummed, and I've mentioned this many times, Cage, to you when I was playing Remake. I was bummed that the materia was just maxed out right when you got it. Like, you know, the opportunities we could have had for like Ifrit and Shiva, if maybe like each level up they got like 10% stronger, or maybe learn like a new ability that you could use. I don't know. I love the materia thing or that materia aspect in Remake, but I just didn't like getting materia that was maxed out, or the summon materia which had no growth potential whatsoever. It was literally just to summon the creature, you know? Let's see. Honestly, cannot remember if it has chests. Think the items are like sparkle things. Maybe there are some random containers that may contain items, though. Oh, and Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it was pointless to give summon material levels if they were auto-max. I totally 1000% agree, and it just drove me crazy. Because, like, they could have done, like, in 8, like, you can increase the GF abilities. Like, you can, like, constantly kind of, you know, GF plus 10% or like attack power plus 10%. They could have done something like that. They could have introduced like new moves the summons could have done, but nope, just nope. Yeah, I was kind of bummed by that, and I was kind of bummed about Leviathan. Like, if you watch the like the first trailer of Remake that came out in like 2019, I think it was, there is a little brief clip where you can see Tifa doing, I think, a short command, like where you press L1 and can do like the quick commands or whatever, and Gaia's Wrath is in there. So obviously they had intentions of putting Titan in as a summon, and they didn't. And I guess they must have swapped it out with Leviathan. And Leviathan had so much of a story in original Final Fantasy VII with Wutai and Yuffie. So I don't know. I mean, I'm super happy the summons were in there. I love how they were implemented. Just the materia aspect of it, I feel like could have done so much more. Huh? What's this? What a strange wall. There's gotta be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your fire magic? I'm coming. Alright, my friend. Whoa! I knew it! See? Might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. So cute. Maybe they will in future titles, like each new remake episodes gives them a new star. Maybe, maybe. That would be really interesting. Like, I just feel like there was... I don't want to say it was rushed. I don't want to say remake was rushed, but I really... As weird as it sounds, there is a big part of me that kind of wishes that remake had maybe like 6 months longer of development. I feel like they could have got rid of some of those like weird technical, graphical glitches, you know? Like with the pop-in stuff. You know, I felt like maybe we could have got a little bit more side quests that were not just go find a cat. Like some of the side quest stuff, a couple of them are pretty cool, but some of the side quest stuff just totally felt like filler, I feel like. Yeah. I mean, I'm still incredibly happy with it, but like, I just wish it could have been like baked in the oven, like 6 months longer, you know? Titan was just a guy who destroyed a reactor, or was made from it exploding. Leviathan is a god that's worshipped by an entire group of people. Which one should we give to you after a VR battle? Exactly, Cage! Exactly! Dude, totally, exactly. Like, Leviathan was such an important aspect of this, like, story of 7, so just kind of throwing it into a VR battle just felt a little like... I don't know. But it's done. It is what it is, so... Whoa! I love their whoas. Mage Masher, ooh. I think that's the Danes, right? Oh, why am I going to status? We want to go to equip. Yeah, nice. I just love all the cute little files of all the items. They're all so cute. Did they need to have everyone appear when Vivi was the only one actually do something there? Almost... I wonder if, like, game developers honestly play games like this and they're just like, what wasted power they just used having all the characters come out when they could have just had Vivi, you know? Huh? What's this? Whoa! So many woes. So many woes. Elixir. Ooh, this is very early in the game to be getting an elixir. Very interesting. I can already tell you. All. I cannot wait to get a no encounters accessory of some kind. I don't know, but at the same time, I felt like when I was playing 8, when I had the no encounters on, it felt like it really wore me down from not leveling up, you know? At least on my first playthrough, when I was fighting Ultimisi at the very end, I definitely felt like I was under-leveled for sure. But at the same time, with 8, is it about the level? It's more so about, like, the junction system, you know? Yeah, the junction system is super interesting. Have you not played 8 at all, Cage? I think you were mentioning that you hadn't played it, right? I'll say, it was really cool. It's definitely not my favorite in the series, and there were some things that were a little annoyances, some things that were bigger annoyances, but like... What was that? HP switching? But overall, it was like a solid 8 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5 out of 10. I felt like I haven't played 8 or 9 at all. Oh, man. Yeah, I would say the music, man, of 8 is so high up there on just favorite video game soundtracks of all time. I mean, you could even ask Steve-O. There were so many moments that I just stopped playing and just be like, holy crap, guys, the music. It's so good. I mean, honestly, I would probably even say the music's better than 9. And I love 9's soundtrack. But yeah, I would definitely say if you have an opportunity to play 8 and 9, I would definitely go for it. They're both great. Phoenix down. Do you like more of the that fantasy element of Final Fantasy, Cage? I feel like some people really like the fantasy, the wizards and the, you know, almost like this, you know, black mages and white mages and dragoons and knights and, you know, whereas in like 6, 7, not as much 6, but like 7 and 8, it was quite a bit different from that very high fantasy kind of aspect, you know. Let's see. Bokuran, I understand, man. I don't really feel Final Fantasy VIII is a very good game, but I still love it. I agree. I feel like, and it's not even like I would say it's a bad game at all. It's just one of those things I wish they spent a little bit more time on, you know? Like, I feel like with 8, if they would have just had someone review it and maybe spend an extra 6 months on it, some of those kinks could have got worked out, you know? At the same time, though, if a game takes too long and they spend too much time on it, maybe it could have been worse, you know? Let's see. I had Theat Rhythm Final Fantasy, so I heard a few songs from all the games. Oh, like theater? Like a theater rhythm? Very cool. Yeah, there was so many moments in 8 that the music was just outstanding. The variety of it was so good. Like there were songs that were just like acoustic guitar songs that were just beautiful. And then there were songs that had like the most epic one-winged angel choir that was just outstanding. So there was just a lot of the variety in 8 it was just incredible. Love it, love it, love it. I probably prefer higher fantasy stuff, but each world has its own rules and stuff, so I can usually appreciate each doing their own thing. I totally agree. 1000%. 1000%. You know, it almost feels like Final Fantasy, like Square Enix, the company, wants to shift more towards science fiction. I would just love if 16 comes out and it is similar to like 9 with that wizardy higher fantasy stuff. I would love that if they went that route. But everyone is saying 14 pretty much has that. Like, if you want high fantasy, if you want wizards and black mages and essentially like a new version of Final Fantasy 9, that's where 14 comes in. But but with 14, you got to pay monthly for it, and I struggle with subscription-based stuff, you know? Like, even if, like, it's weird, I would rather spend $50 one time than like $5 a month. You know, I'm weird in that regard. Like, just reoccurring monthly expenses are not my cup of tea. Let's see. Going back to the basics of the old school classes, yeah. Did you play Final Fantasy 11? I never did get to play Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy 11, I'm sorry. No, I never did. Ooh, let's see here. But 11 almost looks like, it almost had like an Evilise kind of Final Fantasy 12 vibe to it, you know? Oh my goodness, I should have been doing that from the beginning. We got it. Come on, Steiner. VV, come on, VV. 14 being an online game just makes it different than all the others, so it's not the same as the solo games. Right, right. You know, and I almost wish they just wouldn't rename it Final Fantasy 14, you know? Like, I wish it just would have been, like, Final Fantasy Online? I don't know. Oh, that was a big attack there. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the politics and lore of the game was pretty crazy for the time. Yeah, like, when I first played Final Fantasy 12, if I'm being 100% honest with you all, I truly did not understand the story whatsoever. At all. I didn't understand it at all. But like going back and when I played it like a year ago, I was really paying attention to the story, and it was great. It was great. I mean, I'm not super crazy about like Penelo and Vaughn as characters, but like the story of 12 was great. It was literally like like Star Wars. It was literally like Star Wars. I played 11. Did you like it, Steve-O? All right, friends. Let's see. I'm going to take just a quick, like, 5-minute break because my wife is leaving for work right now. So I want to go give her a hug and smooches, you know? So I'll be back in, like, yeah, like 5 minutes. Just like a quick 5-minute break. Okay, my friends? See, my computer was a potato. I liked it, though. One of the biggest comments about 13 was it gets better 20 hours in. Any game that does that, that's like, just keep playing, like 20 hours in, it'll get better. Not crazy about that. All right, my friends, I'm going to just, like I said, take a quick 5-minute break, go give the wifey a hug and kiss before she leaves for work, and then we'll be right back to it for a little bit more. See you in like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Appreciate you all a ton. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, did I miss? Yo, Sinra, how you doing today, my friend? How's your day going? Welcome back, man. Thank you so much, Cage. Yeah, one day we all know how the magic boxes work and my job will become nonsense. Oh, we got rocking the Vivi emotes. We're playing Vivi today. Let's see. What happened? The world and community of my life was that game. Oh, now I'm like reading through everything. Party's level 5. Let's see, 5-minute break when the party's level 5. Dread to think what will happen when the party hits level 99. Dragoon, or are they called Dragon Knights? Do Dragon Knights. Dragon Knights. I like that. Alright, thank you all so much for your patience. Just had to give the wifey a big old hug and kiss before she left for work, so just me and the pups now. I got all 3 of the pups to myself, so it's gonna be a puppy party. Should probably heal up. We're looking a little dead. Alright, now we're not looking dead. How you doing though today, Sinra? How's your day going? I hope you all are doing great today. At least where I live, it's a pretty beautiful day outside, I must say. All right, here. Let's see, I have not made it to Dolly yet, but right when I get to Dolly, we're gonna have to buy 99 wrists, right? It's a good day. That's wonderful to hear. I love hearing when it's a good day for people. Oh, look who it is. Huh? What's this? Whoa. Hot, hot, hot! Are you doing anything super fun today? Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Active time event. Teach me, Mogster. I got confirmed. I can back to my hometown next month. Got the permits in 3 weeks. Dude, that is super, super exciting. Are you like locked down in a specific state or like a specific area or something? Let's see. Hey Zephyrs, when you're looking for another game to play, I'd recommend giving Oddworld Apes Odyssey a go. I remember that one. Yes, yes. So yeah, I got a whole list of a ton of them that just I'm super interested in. So I'm very indecisive on what I want to do after 9. Because after 9, I mean, of course, the obvious choice would be going to 10, right? But like, part of me wants to kind of do a first playthrough of a game I've never played before. When I did that with 8 and Remake, I had so much fun just being completely unsure of everything, and I don't know, part of me wants to do a new first playthrough on the next one, so we'll kind of see. Part of me also would not mind playing Final Fantasy X. I haven't played Final Fantasy X in like 5 years, so trapped because of Rona at another city because of work. Gotcha, man, gotcha. Well, I hope you're staying safe, dude. I hope all of you are staying safe. With everything going on, like, I just hope you all are staying safe. It seems like just as it's kind of progressing longer and longer, you know, people are kind of getting fed up with staying at home. But, like, there's kind of a point to staying at home, kind of a point to being remote, you know? So, and especially, like, in the United States right now, oh my god, just the escapism of staying in my comfy little room and playing Final Fantasy helps a ton, you know. Can't ignore everything all the time, but like the 2 or 3 hours I can just have with you all and play some games, mentally it helps a lot, you know. Hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm gonna give another interesting lecture today. Oh, more stuff. Let's see. Is that true? Is the US really crazy right now? It is. Yeah. Yeah, stuff that's going on in like big cities. Like most of the protests that are going on, people are pretty calm, collective, being very respectful, being very nice, but there are some that are going on that are getting very violent and very aggressive and looting and stuff. So, but I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna say any of the looting or anything is the right thing or has justification, but like people got good reason to be upset with what's going on. People got really good reason to be very, very upset with what's going on. So I don't think looting or vandalism or spray painting buildings or anything like that is the right answer, but the US is in a tough spot right now. Things need to change. Living in Australia, I'm pretty safe, where I've has gone for a few weeks with 0 to 1 new COVID patients found. Dude, that is really, really good to hear. My friend's trapped at the US too. It said not all the protests do the looting. It's just unresponsibility people that do that. Yeah, totally. And it's absolutely not. Even I wouldn't, like, the majority of people, 99%, are really peaceful, really respectful, but it seems there are those who are taking this opportunity to be a lot more violent about it. And media just makes it the worst. That if that's not the most true statement of the year, man, the media just, God, don't even get me started on mainstream media. I'm gonna get upset. Mainstream media and just, you know, yeah. The people who loot through give a bad name to the people who are trying to change things. Absolutely. And that's the thing that's so frustrating is like you turn the TV on and all you see are the reports of the looting and the violence and everything, and that's like 1%. And you know what? The media does this every single group, especially like in the US. The US is going insane right now between like Democrats and Republicans, and really not at all trying to get into like political conversation, but like the mainstream media just loves to look at those like fringe outer edges, like the extremes on both sides, and make it seem like both sides, like that's everyone. And so of course, if you're someone who's conservative and you turn on conservative news station, you're gonna see all liberals are bad people destroying the city. And if you're liberals and turn on the TV station, you're gonna see all yeah, it's just the media just makes those like 1% extremes on both ends like really encompass all of it. And I really feel like Facebook, the media, they got a lot to do with what's going on in the world right now, you know? And we are so much more in common than we are different. And people just struggle with that. Like, we have so much more in common, all of us, than we have differences. Because my friend says he sees kind of some people take items, go to the car, and just, yeah. It is a crazy world, my friends. God, car. It is a crazy world. I mean, all I can say is just everyone be safe. Everyone be safe. Understand why the protests are going on. Understand the anger and the reason behind them. And you just be safe through everything, you know. All right. Come here. Oh, my puppy's like, why are you not talking to me? Why do you got your headphones on? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Do we need some puppy love right now? Do we need some puppy love? Yeah. Hi, buddy. They know that mama's gone. That's what's going on. They know mommy's not here, so it's just daddy. And then of course daddy has his headphones on. So they're like, pay attention to me, please. Pups they make everything better. Go fight the green dragon, it's better. The grand dragon. Looks to the cookie Elaine, a peaceful harmony of black and white. To the cookie Elaine. I've never seen Jerry Seinfeld, actually. I've never seen Jerry Seinfeld. I know it's huge, though. I know I'm probably one of the only ones that has not seen Seinfeld. I want to look at the card game, Tetramaster. Just so I can, kind of understand a little bit more. Let's see, many people all over the world play Tetramaster. The only way to find out who plays is by challenging them. Tetramaster players never back down from a challenge. To challenge people, walk up to them and press square. You challenge a person who isn't a player, he or she will probably just talk to you. Okay, here are some basic rules. Let's see. Give us some puppy treats. Are we doing puppy treats? I'm always down for puppy treats. Puppy treats just make the whole world better, right, everyone? All right. Treats? They know that word. They know what treats means. Do we want a treat? All right, come here. Come here. Oh, he knows. Yeah, Booker's like, give it to me, give it to me. You want to look at everyone? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh, you want a treat? We'll give you a treat. Let's see. All right. Let's try to focus the camera too. All right. Does Layla want a treat? Does Layla want a treat? Doggo bork bork. All right. And Ellie, can you come here? Layla, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Ellie, come here. Ellie, come here. Up. Oh, come here. Up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. She's a little baby. All right. All right. We got some puppy treats in. We got some puppy treats in. Oh my goodness. They love it so much. They love puppy treats. And you know what? Seeing dogs, seeing cute puppies, it just helps everyone, you know? Everyone likes a good puppy from time to time. So, mark as complete. I miss my cat. Yeah, pets just, they help so much. They really do. They really, really do. There's just times I just lay on the floor and just like cuddle them all so much. Hello, new to Alexandria? I challenge you to Tetramaster. Hello, new to Alexandria? God. Imagine if there was like a legit card game, and I'm sure in our world, probably Magic the Gathering, right? That would be the equivalent of what's going on here. Do you play Magic? I challenge you. Select 5 cards in your possession to play. Put down a card by your opponent's card. If the arrow on your card points to your opponent's card, you can win his or her card. It's like arrow base, okay. Okay. Rules 3. If the arrow on your card faces the arrow on your opponent's card, a card battle begins. Okay. If your card wins the card battle, you win the opponent's card. If your card loses the card battle, the opponent wins your card. Okay. You have to battle 2 or more cards. You can choose the opponent's card that you want to battle. The game ends once all the cards are played, and the person with the most cards is the winner. The winner gets to take the loser's cards. It has other rules, but I won't get into them. Just give it a try and figure them out for yourself. Okay. Okay. Just imagine a small village and random people coming in and challenge all the villagers to a card game they've never heard of. Pokemon cards back when I was a kid. Pretty much, this is like Pokemon cards. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. There's this thing called Pogs. Welcome to Walmart. I challenge you to MTG. Welcome to Walmart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never played Magic the Gathering, but like, I am super intrigued by it. Like, if there's one card game I would like legitimately be interested in trying, well, I hear Hearthstone is pretty good too, right? I've heard a lot of things about Hearthstone, but everyone always talks about Magic the Gathering. I am intrigued to play Magic the Gathering. Let's see. It has other rules, but I won't get into them. Wow, way to screw over new players. Just MTG. TG is like cardboard crack. Magic the Gathering is like cardboard crack. I'll have to try it. Isn't there like digital versions you can play? Knowing Twitch, I imagine there's probably people on Twitch playing it. Oh god, my wife's like sending me text messages of places down where she works, and they're like all boarded up for the protests that are going on. God. Work it out as you go along. Pretty much. I love how he says, wow, you know so much. He's like, yeah, I know, but I'm not going to tell you. But I know. Moise. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to... Oop. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Goopo. I'm sure there was a please in there somewhere, right? Yeah, there's some online stuff. There are people playing D&D on Twitch, so yeah, probably. Man, I have ideas that... So I have some ideas I want to throw out with you guys. Tell me what your thoughts are on this. So, apparently Twitch has this thing called... What is it? Watch Party, where you can do... If I have Amazon Prime, which I do, any movies that are on Amazon Prime, I can stream with you all in the community. So I think it'd be really fun if we did like a once a month movie night, you know, and we can like stream something. Maybe we could vote on it or do a poll or I don't know, do something. But I think it'd be a ton of fun if, you know, maybe once a month we could do some kind of like movie night and do like a watch party for it. You know, I have not watched like any animes aside from a couple Studio Ghibli ones. And I know a lot of people on here really, really like anime. So I don't know, maybe we could do like an anime show or I don't know. Just maybe like kind of find some cool movie suggestions, maybe do a poll. I think that'd be pretty fun. What do you guys think? We need to save the world, but first, deliver this letter, please. That was pretty much Final Fantasy VIII. We need to save the world, but first, triple triad. Hello, I'm new to MTG. I love Shivan Dragon. What did you play? Just some silly deck named Mono Blue Permission. Hey, you's gotta deliver this letter for me. You's better not read it or you's just gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Sleeping with the fishes, I get that reference. My godfather friend. That's really cool. I didn't know they implemented that. Yeah, it's I think it's called Watch Party. So that would be pretty fun, I feel like. I don't know, maybe we could make like a channel point kind of thing for like throwing in a recommendation. I don't know. I'll definitely think some more on it about like how to implement it, but I think that would be fun, you know, like a once a month movie night. Kind of get everyone together and you can just have chat talking about the movies. Trial it, man. See how it works. I think I might have to. I think we might have to. For some reason, I read that in a Jar Jar Binks voice. Isn't Jar Jar a mafia thug, though? God. I love that I can just play video games and laugh at just totally random things. It makes like every scene in the video game more fun, you know? Alright. Now I think we gotta go do the Black Waltz, if I can recall. Yeah, I think they pass out around here. Yes, okay. I know exactly where we're at. Vivi, hurry up, or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, we, like, toppled over. I'm off, man. Gonna see if my stream works now. Take it easy, everyone. Have an awesome day. Steve-O, it is always a pleasure to have you, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And you have an awesome stream yourself. So I'll definitely be sure to stop by and give you some love for sure, buddy. BVX has stopped working. Did you looten at Alexandria before? Looten at Alexandria. What does that mean? I don't know if I know what that means. And by the way, everyone, my friends, if you have not checked out Steve-O's channel, he is a super, super cool guy. I highly would recommend everyone at least to go over to his channel, check it out, give him a follow, give him some love. He's just a super cool guy to talk to, hang out with in his stream, so definitely give him some love. He's an awesome guy for sure. Walk in each border. Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Kind of check every house for some... Yes, yeah, I did check a couple of the houses and found a couple items kind of sprinkled throughout there. Found some gil as well. What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up. It's no use. Oh no, Garnett, not you too. Did he steal the grandma saving 9 gil? I might have. I might have on that one. Garnett? She's out cold. Shoot. I'm falling asleep. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, he's knocked out right here. What? That sound. Let's see. Yo, Zephyr85, how you doing, my friend? How's your day going? What if by looting someone's house you ruin the game and right at the final boss Zidane gets arrested Monty Python style? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. There was moments in the beginning where I was kind of going through some houses and just kind of like finding a couple gil here and there. And there was totally a moment in my head where I was like, what if this is like Final Fantasy VII, where you take that kid's gil, the 5 gil or whatever that's locked away in his secret dresser or whatever, and then if you take it, you don't get the elixir later on. I wonder if that could happen. It came from over there. Somebody there. Oh yeah, the kid who you steal the gil from. Let's see. Fine, just finished my stream and finally managed to configure channel commands and currency. Ooh, nice, nice. I think. Why didn't you fall asleep? I think I should do some commands. What do you all think? You think we should? I think like a dead one, like exclamation Zephyr dead or something, for some gift to pop up on the screen like you died. I think that'd be pretty fun. What kind of commands did you end up doing, Zephyr85? Kids shouldn't be getting drunk though. The Mako district. Sector 5 upstairs in the rightmost house. Yes, yes. The dad who's watching TV like, these avalanche scum. And then you're like, I think he's actually like ripping on Shinra. But yeah, if you go upstairs, there's a little kid like trying to fall asleep in bed. And you can just mosey on over to his dresser and take the gil. But then if you do that, you lose the elixir later on. As long as you steal and play Chocobo Hot and Cold, Final Fantasy IX is good to go. I love Chocobo Hot and Cold, so we will definitely be doing Chocobo Hot and Cold, my friends. You should be dead by now. Tank Top Zach is raiding with a party of 9. Yo, Zach, how you doing, buddy? Dude, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How's your day going, man? Let's see. A lot of actually death command, and so I blame Ben. Yes, Money Ben. Yes, he has super cool dead commands. Well, I'm gonna go. Good luck with the game. Cage, thank you so much for stopping by. It was an absolute pleasure to talk to you and hang out with you again. You have an awesome day, my friend. Never get the chance to. Yo, Land Shops. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Thank you again, Zach. Dude, thank you so much. Zach's throwing out the subs. Dude, thank you so much, Zach, for the raid, for the subs, and just for everything. You are just absolutely phenomenal to have. Always love having you, my friend. How's Final Fantasy IX? It's going pretty good. Honestly, I'm probably not nearly as far as I should be because I tend to talk a lot. But it's going really good. I really, really like it a lot. Yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite games. Hands down, man. Thank you so much again for the raid, for the sub. Welcome, everyone. My name is Zephyr. I'm a variety streamer playing some good old Final Fantasy games. You know, all about positivity, respect, hanging out with some cool people here. So, absolutely love to have each and every one of you. And everyone, if you have not checked out Tank Top Zach, be sure to give him some love. Go check his channel out, give him a follow. He's one of the coolest guys on Twitch, hands down. So much positivity from him. He's phenomenal. Just ordering him by 99 Wristed Dolly. I can't wait to play it. Dude, it's so good. It really is. Let's see. 100% it. Zach will be the one to 100% it. Not me. I don't know if I got that 100% in me. I will eventually. But currency, if you use chatbot, it's awesome. You can link commands to it and people spend currency to use them. Neat stuff. That is super, super cool. So you can link your like channel points to the commands. That's interesting. Thanks, brother. Absolutely, dude. Thank you again. Thank you again. And I hope everyone is just having a phenomenal day. I hope you all are doing great. Can't stay, bro. Got some work to do for a bit. Have a good stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Zach. Awesome to have you, dude, and I hope you have a phenomenal day. Thank you so much for the raid, for the sub. Lots of love. Always appreciative, my friend. Always appreciated. Speak to you all later, chat. Black Waltz is hanged? I haven't even like checked him out yet. That's right. I did notice that he like jingled the bell though. Let's see here. I don't know if I even ever noticed he had a bell before. Has he always had that? Ice Giant Sea Lion, come before me. Ooh. I remember this was like actually a pretty tough boss battle in the game because you only have Zidane. Let's see here. I didn't know if it works with the XP points. I think yes, but what I done is currency you earn just by hanging the stream, not related to channel points. Oh, more like Streamlabs points. Interesting. Yeah, when I've gone through Streamlabs in the command section, I've noticed a couple times where it will show like currency to use. I always thought that was yeah, I always thought that was just like your channel points, you know? I didn't know it was like Streamlab points. That'd be pretty cool. Black Waltz first. Yeah, the Black Waltzes are pretty tough. You can't kill him. Okay. I guess we're gonna go for Black Waltz then. I'm just gonna heal up here real fast. I remember my playthroughs of Final Fantasy IX. I die quite a bit on this part. But maybe we got trance mode, so we might be good. What are you guys' opinions between trance mode versus like limit breaks? Because it seems like trance mode you get a couple different rounds of stronger attacks, whereas like limit breaks you just get like the one opportunity to do a strong attack. I feel like trance is pretty cool because you get to use it for a couple rounds, you know. Stream was still laggy as hell. I've checked my internet and it's all good. Gonna try and slob, see if that is any better. Interesting. Spend some time in YouTube and you'll get how to do it. Worked for me. Yeah, dude, YouTube for the win always. That is really interesting. If it's your internet, that's all good. And I mean, obviously it doesn't seem to be Twitch. It might be maybe your encoder settings, Steve-O. Maybe try changing like the encoding settings from, what is it like? Oh, let me check mine actually. Let's see, output. Yeah, so I'm using X264, and I think I'm just using the quick fast one. So could be encoding settings is probably what I would check first. Still can use once more. Cheers, man. We'll check it out. Yeah, because like I've said, there's like so many things with streaming. There's like so many elements that if just one of them goes out, yeah, streaming can totally be a big pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, because you gotta have Twitch has to be good, your internet has to be good. You know, you gotta hope the PlayStation is working, gotta hope all the capture software is working, gotta be hoping the encoding is going good, your computer's processor is okay for the day. Can definitely take a while. I like trance a lot better than limit breaks. Interesting. Didn't have a chance to steal though, but it's okay. Oh my god, did I not even steal at all from Black Waltz? Oh, damn it. Does he have something useful? Oh, I feel like all the bosses have something useful, right? Your dying is too strong. That's a good problem to have, though. Not Black Waltz 1. Let's check Black Waltz 2. I'm just checking to see if there's anything worth restarting. And I just saved, so... Let's see. A silk shirt. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We can live without a silk shirt another day. 7's limit breaks. Dude, some of those limit breaks... Yeah, I wasn't as crazy with limit breaks on 8 because you had to be, like, critical health for them. Like in 7, you can kind of... And 7 and 10. 7 and 10, you can kind of, like, pre-plan them out a little bit better. But yeah, the limit breaks in 7 were awesome. Your dying is too strong. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. Let's see here. 9 is the worst for me. You have no control over it at all. I agree. The most useful is a mithril dagger from Sea Lion, but it's okay. Sinra, I feel like you're telling me the useful stuff and then you're like, it's okay. Wink, wink, reset. I feel like mithril dagger I should probably be okay with for now, but that's tempting though. Yeah, the fact that you don't have any control. I feel like whenever you don't have control over it, whenever you just don't have any control over those elements, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You can still have it, though, at Burmecia. Okay. It's not that it's the worst, it's just it starts on its own and becomes wasted on weaker enemies. Right, right. Like, you can't really pre-plan to use it as much. Yeah, using them as a recovery system in 8 was cool, but a little too random for my taste. And you can kind of break 8, too. I mean, that's one of the many ways you can break 8. You know, because in 8, you can, yeah, just put them in critical and then just spam limit breaks. You can just refine cards and then, like, put them on your weapons and all of a sudden you're hitting with, like, godlike abilities. There's quite a few ways to break 8 that I feel like the other ones aren't nearly as breakable, you know? Let's see. Is he going to make the ogre butterfly eventually when you go there? Yeah, just leaving one person in critical at all time. Or use aura, absolutely. Or just use aura and go crazy. Spam the limit breaks. Hey there, everybody okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, you said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Trance mode. Literally no big deal. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? I like his little, like, cufflinks he wears. I like his little cufflinks a lot. I went through this phase when I was younger where I, like, loved to dress up. So I had, like, some nice suits, some dress shirts and stuff, and they all had those cufflinks. I had, like, a bunch of cufflinks I'd wear them on. So I noticed that. I was wearing some nice little cufflinks. I really liked aura as a concept, though. I think there's a good idea, it just needs to be refined. I agree. I feel like with Final Fantasy VIII, if they would have just spent another, like, year on it, I feel like if they would have had somebody review it, like, really, and of course they do. Of course they probably have people reviewing the game, playing the game, but I feel like if they just could have spent a little bit longer on it, maybe some of those concepts could have came through a little bit better. Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. I just wish Final Fantasy worked by 100+ people, like... Oh, like, was worked on by that many? Ooh, is there something hiding? Nope. Like, is there something hiding over here? Yeah, I mean, it also, like, I think 7 came out... When did 7 come out? I think 7 came out in 97. I think 8 came out in 99. 9 came out in 2000. And then 10 came out in 2001. So... My god, can you imagine what it would be like to get 3 Final Fantasy games in 3 years? That'd be absolute insanity. Like, We have no idea what that would be like anymore. Yeah, I didn't get the Mithril Dagger. Bummer. Bummer. 97 for 7, 99 for 8. Oh, was it 2001? Really? Was it really 2001 for 9? I thought it was 2000. Yeah, it says on here released in 2000. Yeah, it says on Wikipedia released in 2000. Let's see. Thought it was 2000. Yeah, when I looked on Wikipedia, it said 2000. But I mean, even still, even if there was like a 2-year difference between all of them, like that's crazy, at least to think about nowadays. But I'm sure maybe it was just easier to work on the systems, easier to kind of model everything, because these games are not nearly as big as something like Final Fantasy 15 would be, you know? Like just this massive open world. Cave Imp. Look at those flans. Is this the first time they were called flans in the game, I feel like? Because in 8, they were called, like, blowbros, I want to say? Let's see. After the success of Final Fantasy, they need some time to waste their money. Oh boy. Let's see. The first in each generation is the harder to do. I agree. And we see that, like, how insane is it that 7, 8, and 9 all came out on the PlayStation 1, and just how much better 8 and 9 look compared to 7. I mean, obviously, like, 7's an amazing game, great story, great things about it, but, like, the look of 7 has not aged nearly as well as 8 or 9 has. Yeah, 8 or 9 has. You don't have things like Unreal 5 letting them use all of the triangles. All billions of the triangles. I loved watching that the Unreal Engine 5 demo. It was just phenomenal. Even though they really hammered home the fact that they have billions of triangles, it was just super fascinating to watch. I'm not a developer by any means. I don't know like what most of the stuff means, but like I can appreciate graphical stuff in games, you know? Like I get like the lighting, when I saw the lighting, I was like, holy crap. Like just this legit in-game sun that they can just move, turn on and off at will. Like that is, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. Beast Killer. I think we'll take that, because what's this, Flea Gill? Oh, we don't have Flea Gill yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And sprites were just easier to model. It was pretty great. Oh, the Unreal Engine was pretty great. Let's see. Release. July 7th, 2000. November 14th for North America. February 16th for Europe. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Finale Mauve. Love the name. God, I love when... I just love names... Like the creativity people have on Twitch with their names. Finale Mo Fantasio. More Final Fantasy. We need more Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for the follow. Super happy to have you. I'm curious looking for it. Alright. Are you a pretty big Final Fantasy 9 fan yourself, Finale? Being able to go from cinematic to in-game seamlessly is the dream. The scary thing, though, is that the sizes are going to blow up gigabyte-wise. I agree. At the same time, though, like, what if we could get a PS5 that's like, what if it was like 5 terabytes? But if everything is in-game, man, those files really would be like a whole 300, 400, 500 gigabytes? What would that be like? Like, could you imagine? Like, you think 100 gigabyte download of Remake and Last of Us Part 2 is intense? Imagine like a 500 gigabyte download. Man, we're gonna need some insane internet speeds. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Nice. It is probably neck and neck with my favorite as well. Like 7 and 9. 7 and 9 just back and forth. What other Final Fantasies have you played or you really like? We love talking Final Fantasies and opinions and different thoughts and stuff about the game, so Yeah, I love hearing people's opinions on what their favorites are. All right, I think we're rolling pretty good here. Let's see. Did he get the Moonstone from the Queen because you get 100 point at the sword fight? So I did get 100 points on the sword fight, Sinra, but I got 10,000 gil instead. Yo, it is so hype you can use third-party SSDs in the PS5. Yes, 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 yes. Man, SSDs are pretty expensive. But yeah, like the fact that that's an option, and they're just gonna get cheaper and cheaper as time goes on. But the fact that you can use third-party SSDs is just gonna be so cool. Man, so much. I am so excited for PS5. Let's see, don't know about the other places, but here we have 1 gigabit net speed. Okay, so I just upgraded my internet speed to 1 gigabit as well. But of course my modem was not powerful enough, so actually is today the 2nd? Today is the 2nd. I'm getting a package coming today that is going to allow me to be able to hit the 1 gigabit speed, so I am super excited. Let's see. Final Fantasy X made me cry my eyes out. The ending of 10. I remember crying my eyes out too. The 2 moments I've cried probably in all of video games that I can recall ever playing was probably the ending of Final Fantasy X and the Aerith scene in Final Fantasy VII. Those 2 moments just, I was just a puddle of tears. I remember my mom coming downstairs and she's like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, "Did you see what happened to Aerith?" And she's like, "Are you literally crying over a video game?" I'm like, "You just don't get it, Mom. You just don't get it. It's okay." Let's see, only 100 megabits here, down in the swamp. I mean 100, I feel like if you're not streaming or like upload, oh, but you do stream One Heart. Yeah, 100 would probably, is it 100 both, like down and up? Because 100 up is like pretty phenomenal. At least mine, I think mine was like 200 down and 6 up, and I just changed it to 1,000 down and like 50 up. So same, to be honest. 100 megabits is enough. It's only only 5 up though. Oh, I can feel that. I feel it makes it rough. Laugh out loud. It's not every day somebody downloads 100 gigabits. Yeah, I feel like it depends. I mean, it depends. It depends, because when 4K stuff comes, like live streaming in 4K, or not live streaming, but like watching like 4K Netflix, you kind of do need 100, especially. And it's not even about one single download. It's more so because, like, working in telecommunications myself and having to explain this to customers every day, it's more so about having the entire house become Internet of Things. So like having your refrigerator connect to the internet, having you watch Netflix on the internet, having, you know, iPads and tablets and tons of different smartphones. So even though the 100 megabits is probably good for like one single use, it's when you have like everybody connected to it that it really can bog it down, you know? Let's see. I have 500 down and 200 up. Ooh, me like, what is megabyte? What is your what's your speed, Sinra? Do you have like any hardline like at home connection, or is it mostly like mobile? And what about you, Finale? Yeah, I think I work in that. Oh, do you work in telecommunications as well, Zephyr? Both Zephyrs work in telecommunications? Like it. I can get that's why I improved my connection to 500 down. I use my phone. Oh, gotcha. Do you get like pretty good internet speeds on your phone though? We made it through the mist. Oh, the sun feels great. Looks like there's a village. Oh, Sinra. Do we know what that village is? I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. kind of lagging a little. My phone sucks. Let me double check. Okay. Yeah, at least according to my Streamlabs, it's saying I don't have any skipped frames. And it's saying I'm still at that like 4,000 kilobits, so is your internet working pretty decent on your end? Better than Wi-Fi? Dude, I just did a speed test on my cell phone service yesterday, like when I got back to work for my first time in a while, and it was like 200 down and like 35 up or something. You know, at least for a cell phone in the United States on LTE, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But when 5G hits, oh man. Insolent fool, the princess need not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty. Why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys, stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane. What is this called? That? That's a dagger. Let's see. Phone kind of sucks. Oh, 70 to 100. I mean, 70 to 100 is pretty decent. Don't know about you, but I do from exterior network construction to inside house. Oh, cool, cool. So like installing fiber? Dude, that's pretty cool. Let's see. What 5G new food? Steiner always had his panties in him. He does. I was mentioning yesterday when I was streaming, like Steiner is so annoying, but like so hilarious at the same time too. I just love the characters and the comedy value. The comedy in this game is just great. I'm gonna grab some lunch. I will catch you all later. One Heart, thank you so much for stopping by. Always love having you. I hope you enjoy your lunch and you have a phenomenal day. Thank you always for stopping by. Dell Fiber Coaxial, I do that one. Oh, okay. Dude, that is pretty cool. Super interesting how we like work in similar fields. I don't install any of the cables or anything for fiber myself. I'm just like the sales guy. So if you come in and you're like, hey, I need a new phone, I got you. Yeah, true. And I love when Steiner runs around, you hear that like armor jingle, the ch. I just love the characters in this game. They're great. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword, and oh, okay, I understand now. Ugh. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is... Alright, friends. So, what I do when we get an opportunity to name, I usually like to wait a minute or two, just in case anybody would like to redeem their channel points. Because I do have a Who Am I option, which allows you to pick the name of a character. So, if anybody would like to name Miss Dagger Garnett, you're absolutely free to... I'm gonna wait for Queen. Oh boy. I done ADSL copper landlines in France, fiber in Portugal, doing coaxial and fiber in Denmark now. That is so cool. Man, it would be so cool. Like, maybe it's just because I'm American, but like just the idea of living in Europe and just like bouncing between all the countries like that just sounds so cool. And I mean, I guess it's kind of similar like that in the States between all the different states, so... But Europe has just like so... I don't know. It'd be cool to live in Europe. I'd like that. I get to travel a lot. Or at least Freya. Okay, everyone. So do you think we're going with Dagger? Is gonna be called Dagger? I'm okay with Dagger. Alright, Dagger it is, my friends. Dagger it is. Confirm. I'm okay too. Let's see, okay. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? As long as Vivi's didn't Didn't change. Vivi was Vivi. So if I'm being 100% honest, I was like, I hope nobody renames Vivi, but if they do, that's totally fine. But Vivi, Steiner, yeah. So actually, all four of them. I haven't had a single name change yet. You can change it at disc 3, whatever you want. And by the way, too, like if there are any upcoming ones you want to, I'm like taking a tab of them. So like if you want to redeem them for Queena, then absolutely, I'll just like put it in my tab for you. Is that okay with you? Yes, it is. Great, Dagger. I don't think Dagger is like the best name for someone. What do you think? I wonder if it actually, I should have tried this. I wonder if it actually lets you name her Garnet. I feel like I should have tried that. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. I named her Garnet once. So she went from, my name is Garnet. I need something different. What is this little dagger thing? You know what? I'm going to be called Garnet. That's super cute. Try to sound more casual, like me. Same. I named Red 13 Naniki. I have named, probably the only time I've ever changed a character's name. One time I did a playthrough of 7 and I did rename Red 13 Naniki. I named Freya one wrong name, Zidane Call. Wrong name, Zidane Call. Oh, like one name, or like a name that Zidane calls her. The only thing I ask with the names is just, of course, make sure it's appropriate. So, try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No, 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 no. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. I named Steiner Rusty once. That'd be a perfect name for Steiner. That'd be a perfect name for Steiner. Zidane calls Freya kind of like 3 to 4 different girls' names, and Freya said wrong. I gave her that name. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm crazy, but like it definitely looks like there are some lower frame rates. Maybe it's the remastered version? What's this? I think is this the tea? I think this is the tea guy, right? No, I think it's coffee. I think it's a coffee guy. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. Coffee guy, I cheer to you. Coffee grandpa. In world map, I think they stayed with 50 or 30 FPS. If it's 30 FPS, I feel like I'll be a little surprised. Ooh. Man, dude, Zidane is just finding money all over the ground. You know? Like, imagine just walking around and finding $135 or whatever on the ground. That'd be a good day. That'd be a good day. I think it's 50, not sure, at least felt like it. Honestly, this really feels like... at least to me, it feels like it could be like 15. I think in Final Fantasy VIII, the frame rate was like 15 or something, so... Did you have ore? I don't know if I have any ore. Let's see. Do I have ore? I wonder if it would even show in here. I don't know, I'll double check if I have any. Oh yeah, we are, we might need some to take a rest at an inn. Luckily Dolly's coming up and we'll be resting there. If you tried grind friendly encounter at here, oh, I'll get ore. I gotta buy 99 wrists, Sinra. Man, sometimes I wish I could live in the world of Final Fantasy with elves, fairies, etc. Same. Same. Yeah, just like the mysticalness of it, the magic of it all. It's so different. Same with Lord of the Rings, honestly. Like, I would love just something like Lord of the Rings to live in. Go, Steiner! When Steiner is trans mode, I think he has his like, yeah, he does. He's got like the, what is it? The guard for the mouth. I do notice at the end of battles as we transition into this scene, it definitely has some lower frame rates on that. So nothing bad. It like doesn't ruin it at all. Just interesting, noticeable, you know? All right, if you had to pick finale, if you had to pick a favorite Final Fantasy that you'd want to live in, is there a particular world that you would love to be a part of? Honestly, Final Fantasy X might be the most beautiful video game world I've ever seen in a video game. I would absolutely not mind living in. Well, aside from Sin, aside from the whole Sin aspect of Final Fantasy X, but the overall world of 10 is just incredibly beautiful. I guess yeah, I was just about to say Final Fantasy X. Honestly, the only other world, and Zephyr, you as well, Sinra, and anyone else watching, if you had to pick a world to live in, like you could just like reach into the game and then just be a part of that world. Do you have a particular favorite one? I'd stay with 14. Is it because of like the vastness of 14, how big it is? Because of the scenery. Yeah, 10 is gorgeous. 10 is beautiful. Well, honestly, the only video game I feel like that would probably come close to 10 in like beauty that I've played probably be Breath of the Wild. Like living in Breath of the Wild 2 would be super cool. Isn't it crazy to think one day we might actually get there? One day they literally might just be able to, like Black Mirror, put something on our head and poof, we're in a video game world. Size and scenery. Every time, my friends, I'm gonna have to get 14. I'm gonna just have to order it. I know I've been saying that, but like, my friend Zephyr, you have done such a good job at convincing me. They did a good job with everything in that game. In 10 or in 14. Ride a chocobo in a sea of clouds and other stuff. Dude, you are speaking my lingo. You know I love chocobos, so that would probably be me. They'd be like, dude, that guy has literally been floating in the clouds with a chocobo for like 24 hours. That would be me. Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy X. I mean, aside from the lightning bolt dodges and the damn butterflies, damn chocobo racing with Tidus, God. Aside from those, the world of Final Fantasy X is just beautiful, just absolutely beautiful. Vivi, the inn is this way. But 10 world is nice too. Yeah, I can't wait to try 14. You have so much convinced me I gotta get it. Do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. We're looking at Dagger. Her name's Dagger now. Let's see. But also 15 looks good too. The graphics is awesome and it's cool that it's more open. Yeah, the world of 15 is beautiful, honestly. It just always felt like, because when I played 15, I spent a long time playing. I spent like 60 hours playing it, and I only did like half the story. I didn't even finish the game. But the vastness of the world, 15, I find it small and lifeless. Yeah, so what I was going to say is the world of 15, I think, is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's huge. But it just didn't feel like there was much to do. It just didn't feel like there was... Like, if you got off the road and actually went and explored, aside from hunts, which were actually pretty damn fun, and it just didn't feel like there was much to do in the world. It's a huge, beautiful, open world. It just didn't feel like there was much point to it being so big. Dang, that's long. Yeah, it was weird. It was like I was enjoying it, and then just one day I think I started to go back to the story and I just had forgotten everything. And when you forget the story, at least for me, when I'd forget a story in a game, it's hard to continue on with it, you know? If I forget the story, I feel kind of more like I should just restart the game. You have 2 cities there and you can only go to 1, pretty much. Yeah, the towns and stuff in 15 definitely left something to be desired, you know? Sleeping on the job? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. He was checking out Vivi. He's like, why is Vivi? Why is he walking around town? Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room? Where else? But Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. She's such a princess. Get inside, everyone. The rest is a gas station size. I play Final Fantasy Mobius on stream, and that game is cool. I want to get Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, but the subscription is kind of expensive. Same. Yeah, I just struggle with like subscription-based stuff of any kind. If it's a reoccurring monthly charge, it is difficult for me to press that button to sign up for it, you know? Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? I guess it'd be cool too. I guess it'd be cool with 14 if there was a way to like buy a yearly subscription and maybe get like a discount on it. That to me would be more appetizing, because that's usually how I go, you know? That's usually how I go. I think I did that with Streamlabs, where it was like it was $129 for a year, or it was like 20 bucks a month. So then I just bought the year version. So I wish they don't have that option, sadly. I wish that was an option. I would be that buyer. I love how each character develops with the game to get the true background after it is developed. Laugh out loud, true. Yeah, subscriptions, man. Subscriptions, yeah. I mean, I bought the year version of Disney Plus, and I kind of regret that. Like, I don't really get on Disney Plus enough for me to, you know, to feel happy about the purchase. What you can is pay 1 month, and after don't pay and don't play. Right. If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblum by now. But now, we'll have to cross South Gate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblum somehow. I've heard enough! Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger, like he did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest. But there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. I roll. Let's see. I think the game purchase offers 30 days. But like I said, anyone that wants to try it, it's free until level 35. The smart way is to create an account playing to level 35, taking your time, and then buy and get the 30 days. So is the entirety of the game free? So the entirety of the game is free until you hit level 35. So what if you don't like level up? What if you just want to, what if you don't focus on leveling up? Like, what if you just play the story, play the game, play as much of it as you can, you know? Kind of like in Final Fantasy VIII, you can get through 8 a pretty good chunk without like consciously trying to level up, you know? Vivi's got the right idea. Master Vivi. He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. Alright, yes, until you... Let's see, yes, until you reach Story Quest 35, you can do what you want. Oh, reach Story Quest 35. Oh, I remember this. Who's singing? Oh, is that all we got of it? I think that was Princess Dagger that was singing, right? Since Princess Garnet is no longer a thing. Never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. Wonder where they went. I love this part in the game. I love the this is my favorite part, dude. Same. Like, I just love this town so much, and the character development we get, and using the ATE system, and like getting to see the other characters and their reactions, and I love the song with the birds and the water. It's just this would be a good place to live. This would be a good town to live in, you know? Probably go into a video game world wanting to be Link and save the world, and then just end up being this innkeeper in the little village. That would probably be me. Ooh, Dolly Inn's breakfast service. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water, fresh from the well. Fresh scrambled eggs. Vegetables, fresh from the farm. This is a sample menu. I love it. Alright, let's see. Let's do dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. Wonder how many people got hurt. Hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. Kids these days. The most adult statement to say. Kids these days. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! God. So cute. Dagger's a cutie. Alright, Cat's Eye. Is this one Steiner? That is a very evil looking cat. Look at those eyes. Almost looks like a hyena. That looks like straight out of The Lion King. Be prepared. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell them about him. What Starbucks did you drink? I just make my own coffee in the mornings. So I just like grind beans and just make the espresso and stuff. So believe it or not, actually, since everything that's kind of been going on in the world right now, my wife and I have actually not eaten out once since March 7th. Not one single time have we gone out and like purchased any fast food, any restaurants, any delivery. Not once, so we are saving a ton of money. Dang, I thought this was the part where Dagger sings Melodies of Life, or was that in the beginning? I think she does that later on. I think she does that later on, if I can recall, when she's back at the castle. I could totally be wrong though. I haven't played 9 in like 3 or 4 years, so it's definitely been a bit of time. Yeah, better be like that. Saves a lot of money that way. Saves a lot of money that way. Yeah, my wife and I we've been going intense on this stay at home kind of stuff, you know? Alright, Sinra. Are you ready, my friend? Welcome. Spoiler at Lindblom. Alright, so my buddy Sinra 609 last stream redeemed Gilwaster 99. And part of Gilwaster 99 is I have to buy 99 items, or as many as I possibly can afford. So, are we doing risks, my friend? You said risks, right? Oh, spoiler at Lindblom. Yep, okay. Regular wrists. 99. Oh, and we can literally get that many too. Alright. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was a lot of money. Alright. You said we were gonna, like, do something else, right? Were we synthesizing them? Ooh, an iron sword? Enjoy the money later, bro. You've had some really good recommendations, so I trust you. I trust you. Alright. Let's buy the iron sword too while we're at it. Get some of these. Ooh, I think we need a couple feather hats. I'm getting in the Final Fantasy IX mindset again, where I'm trying to remember we gotta buy a couple of things, you know? Synth with the steepled hat equals cotton robe. How much are the steepled hats? Maybe we can't buy them yet. Let's see, one cotton robe equals 600 profit. Ooh. Smart, smart. Alright, let's see here. Silk shirts. Maybe should I get another one for Zidane? This is the thing. It's always what money to buy, what money not to buy, you know? Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Steeple hat is 230. It might not have the option to get it yet. Okay, I think we're pretty solid. We got some good stuff, my friends. Yeah, I don't think there's a synth shop in Dolly. Okay. Just want to see. You got 99 wrists to pick from. Okay, yeah, and we can do Feather Hat. Nice. Mage Mash has almost learned the abilities. What about Leather Shirt? Okay. Let's see here. Cotton robe equals 1,000. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So Steepled Hat is 230. 130 for the wrist, so it's 390. And the cotton robe is 1,000. Do we have to pay money to synthesize, though? I'm trying to recall if, what is it? We have to pay to synthesize. Let's see. Oh, Zephyr, dude, I'm just seeing your yeah, for Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I got a lot of Chrome browsers open with a lot of stuff, so absolutely, I will definitely check on that for sure, my friend. Oh, but still profits sell. Oh, they sell for 2,000. Okay, I think I'm following along. So it's 130 for a wrist, 260 for a steepled hat. So we paid 390. It costs $1,000 to synthesize, so essentially like 1,400, and then we sell for 2,000. Got it. That's why you won't lose. That way you won't lose it. Yes. And like I say always, I have extremely terrible memory, so my Chrome browser saved me. Cost $13.90 to create, sell for $2,000. We're gonna be filthy rich. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Very friendly, he seems. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So what's 600 times 99? But where the synth shop is, I imagine we could probably buy wrists. That Final Fantasy IX money trick right there, Sinra knows. Oh, did you see Sinra and when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII with the calling the shop with the discount and then synthesizing or like creating, refining stuff and then selling it back? Dude, he turned my like 200,000 gil into like 1 million in 2 seconds. Super smart strategy. He's definitely one of them. I wonder if he's one of them. One of what? One of what? You can do Sargantas, but the profit is just 200. Hey Vivi, what's up? Zidane! Nothing. I was just thinking. Ah, I see. You met a girl. No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. Oh, Zidane, you flirt. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblum. A lot of profit at Synth if you stand by your note and calculator. I'm sure that is a lot. Let's see, Vivi is so innocent. He is. Vivi just, yeah, love Vivi. His and hers, how you doing today? Hiya. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Good to see you. By the way, everyone, if you have not checked out his and hers channel, they stream Final Fantasy as well and are very funny to hang out with. So definitely would recommend you go check him out, give him a follow as well. So, and anybody else too. Like if anybody streams, let us know in chat. Like we want to support everybody. So we're all about the positivity and support here. I want a Vivi tattoo. Ooh, I want a Vivi tattoo as well. That would be awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Got little Steiner doing the victory pose. Eventually, after you waste the money at Trino, you're gonna need more before you get the red chocobo or Hildegard. Thank you. Absolutely. You guys are always so positive and so fun. So, I love hanging out. Your guys' chat is so fun. Let's see. Oh, Zephyr85, thank you as well for the host, my friend. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you so much. Let's see. Connell absolutely loves your sax part. Oh my god, has Money posted that video? Did Money end up posting the video of the saxophone stuff? So for any of you who don't know, Money Benjamin, hilarious, phenomenal streamer. We're doing this like saxophone part where we make like a 10-second clip of it, and then he was doing like a big compilation video of it. So I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I had no idea what to do. I literally had no idea what to do, and so I'm just like, I don't know, I guess I'll just grab my saxophone and pretend to play, and I thought it was pretty cute. I saw it yesterday, show me. Center was like, give me the link. It's insane. Someone told me that hosts make channels more visible in search. Is that true? I'm not sure if they do. I'm not sure. I think it's just more if like somebody searches for like your video, Zephyr85, and then they show that they click on it and then it shows they're hosting me. It would like direct them to me as well. So kind of like a shout out, I always feel like, because it's either hosting people who you really like and support, or it's just having the offline screen. And I'm like, you know, I'm all about spreading that Final Fantasy love, spreading the, can you play well? I haven't played. I mean, I can still play for sure. It's hard to play in apartments because
My saxophone's really loud. Like, I was just trying to quietly play it the other day, and it gets really loud. So I probably could play it, but my neighbors would probably hate me. So I usually end up playing my guitar, which is like right there. Yeah, my Gibson guitar, and then my keyboard as well. So, but Captain, I need sauce. I have the auto host enabled, but forgot to add you and some others there. Yeah, for my auto host, I like literally list everybody, so, and just like randomize it. So can we see a little bit of me playing the saxophone? I think I put it back in storage, but I was thinking of doing like a channel point idea for saxophone. Actually, hold on. Actually, I think I still have it out right over here. I can see if I can grab it. Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah. Like tucked away over there. I thought so the only thing I can't like play it because my reed is broken, and you need a reed for like woodwind instruments. So I am actually going to go in a couple days and go get some more reeds. But one thing, so I'll play some piano one day. I would love that. I would love that. So one thing with the saxophone though, when I left high school, I gave my saxophone to my sister, and I guess she left it out. So, and they live in Florida, which Florida, it's very, very, very humid there. So the entire thing is like rusted, you can see, like very, very badly rusted. It's, yeah, and like kind of dinged in a couple spots. So it still plays decently. I just need to get like a new reed for it. But yeah, like here, if I can show like right, yeah, it doesn't look the best. It needs a lot of love. So, but yeah, it's beautiful. Like there's a lot of like inlays on it. If you can kind of see like let me see if I can focus on that. Maybe, but it's beautiful. It played great. I had a fun time playing it in high school. I just really got to get it like touched up and get some more reeds so I can actually play it. So, it's pretty though. Let's see. It's beautiful. Who streams here to see if I have? So yeah, if any of you stream, definitely let us know, and we're gonna make sure we follow everyone. Love music. I miss my guitar and bass. That sax is one reason why you can marry your wife. So I might have lured my that's not the best. I definitely played piano a lot for my wife when we were younger, and she said that was a big reason why she actually did want to go out with me. So I might have used my piano skills to get a couple dates with her. I appreciate anyone that can play music. Yeah, music is, that's why, like, especially when I play the video games and stuff, music is just such a part of it. And especially with headphones, I never played video games ever with headphones on, but I kind of need it with my setup, and I just couldn't imagine playing video games without headphones now. It just is so great. Using music to get the girls. That's cheating. I've never done before, ever. I think music and walking dogs will always help you get a lady. Yes. Yes, they, especially with cute pups. Like, I got these cuties right here, and they're pretty cute. They're pretty damn cute. As a bass player, I didn't accept. I play guitar. I mean, but bass and guitar are pretty, they're like very, 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 very similar. Unless it's like stand-up bass, that one is very different. Should I bring my bass and walk with my cat? You should, Sinra. You should. You absolutely should. Here, I'll show you this though. 1 second. This is my Gibson that I just got my wife Bless her heart. She got me this for a wedding present. And I've always wanted, my whole life, I've wanted a Gibson Les Paul because all the cool guitar players have Gibson Les Pauls, right? So yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a very, very top of the line, like very beautiful. Like it's an incredibly beautiful guitar, so she definitely spoiled. I could not press the buy button at all. I could not press the buy button at all. So she had to come in and press it for me. So it's very beautiful. I love the color on it. I'm incredibly grateful. Yo, King, how you doing, buddy? You're so lucky. Miss my girlfriend now. I can play both. Yes, they are similar to play bass if you have the groove down. Not Guardian Force, FYI. I have an Ibanez. My father has a Gibson. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, the cost of this guitar is really extremely hard to justify. It was so much more of a, don't think about the cost. It's something you've always wanted. But it was incredibly difficult to place the button, like to actually buy it. But it's beautiful. I'm going to have it forever for sure. I'm gonna have it forever. Gonna duel. Yes, it's duel time. Yeah, and one thing I've been trying to play around with and look at setting up is actually getting like the hardware I have for playing music. I'm really interested in, I think, doing like, have any of you heard of Lara6683? I think that's her name, Lara6683. She's a piano player on Twitch, and she just does an outstanding, phenomenal job. She's been a really big inspiration in wanting me to do stuff like that. You want to stream it? Yeah, so I've thought about it. I think that would be a ton of fun. You know, not even on this channel, like to have a secondary channel where it's just music and maybe like once a week do it. But yeah, I've really thought about it, because like, why not, right? Why not? Cheap mixing table, connect to PC line, right? I don't know with Stereotype and other place, but band at my place, kind of like elitist for Ibanez and Gibson. Hey, I have an Ibanez too. So I do have an Ibanez. Actually, do you want me to show you my Ibanez? The inlay on it is very beautiful. That was my first like really nice guitar. And it is beat to crap. I have beaten the crap out of that one. Want to know something interesting? Of course, of course. As a bass player, I always hate chill, dude. Ibanez has better sound to the music I play. My uncle plays the guitar for the official Queen. Really? What? My buddy used to pronounce Ibanez Ibanez? Ibanez? Dude, that is crazy. For the official Queen tribute band? Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. That is super cool. Yeah, he's so good. I mean, if he can play the parts of Brian May, you know, if he can play the parts of Queen, that is just some phenomenal talent. Yeah, like I only get to see him once a year, traveling. Oh, I bet he travels a lot, especially if he's like playing everywhere. So funny enough, when I read that, my uncle plays guitar for the official Queen tribute band. It took me like 3 seconds, but for like the first second, I'm like, he plays guitar for like the Queen? Like the Queen he plays the guitar for? But then it like clicked a couple seconds after. I'm like, probably Queen the band, not Queen the Queen. Knight with guitar equals class bard. Oh my goodness. That's funny though, King. Ibanez. Connell said he's about to go in the bath, but can you please play a bit of music for him, guitar or sax? Like, I can't play on my sax because the reed is like busted in half on it. I could play other 14 things you can play with a bard in game. Let's see. I could maybe play something on my acoustic guitar. Maybe. I could go grab my classical wherever it is. Is that money? God. How you doing, Money? They're wanting me to play guitar, so I think I might go grab my guitar and maybe I'll serenade for a second. Connell. Oh, guitar. 1 second. Let me see if I can go find my my classical guitar. I hit now. We demand to hear it. Let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea what to play now or Riot. I don't even know, like off the top of my head. What's the... Ooh, there is that song in Final Fantasy VIII that I really like. Let me know if you can hear it too. You know, when I think of an American, legit is what I imagine. Try Balam. Let's see. What was the Zell's like? All those harmonics do not work. So good. Back to jam out. Back in time jam out. Go on. What did you say? Go on, our lad. You rock. Oh my goodness. No wonder. You all are much, much, much too kind. Much too kind. Put this in your channel points so he can summon you to play. Summon me to play. God, I'm like cracking up so much. Maybe I will. Maybe I should learn a couple. Maybe I should learn a couple video game songs and then maybe. I think it's unanimous, Money. I think I should do that. I can't disagree. It's weird. So I first started learning music on the guitar and would just play like hours a day. And then when I got my piano, I just started playing piano way more than guitar. So yeah, if I could get my piano over here, I could like really play piano. Back to jam out. My goodness, you all are too kind. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. One of these days, you know what? Maybe next time I'll try to see if I can move my piano over here and then play like some piano songs, because I'm way better at piano than I am guitar. You should learn Final Fantasy songs and each stream play one just as an idea. Or maybe like maybe have them redeem his channel points. You play with Raspberry Jam. Love the piano. Yeah, at least with the piano, I don't know if it's because like like it has more range on it, but like I'm pretty decent at just like listening to music and just being able to start playing it on guitar or on the piano. So saxophone, that's definitely been a while since I've played guitar. I don't play as much as I would like to, but I do play piano a lot. So, well, thank you all incredibly much for the kind words. That was very impromptu. Let's see. I think it's going to be better follow your mood to play what you want to play as long as it's good. As long as it's good. That is a good quote to live by. I like it. So. Yeah, I think I might have to maybe try to see if I can shimmy on over the piano. That would be fun. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then. We need to decide what to do. Zidane says his knee is hurting. He's probably like, I've been kneeling this whole time. Can we please get back to the game? My goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, his and hers. appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it a ton. I am bowing down to you. I'm gonna look for a dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So what were you staring at? Nothing. New content detected. Oh, and I love the emote too, like that you can do the bits with the emotes. Those are so cute. The emotes are like one of the best parts about Twitch in my opinion. They're just so damn fun, you know? That's the sound chocobos make. Y'all got me thinking all sorts of interesting ideas now, at least for like guitar or piano. Maybe I should just have all three of them be channel point ideas. And you can just pick whichever one you want. I imagine my neighbors will absolutely despise me playing the saxophone at 7 in the morning. But I'd be like, if the chat demands it. If the chat demands it. Let me get some reads first. Let me get some new reads first, and then we'll, maybe I really will look into that. That would be a ton of fun, I think. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo? Ah! Huh? They like just took Vivi. Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. Dagger tries harder. My goodness. Anyway, I don't even know if I asked, but like, what are you all up to today? His and hers, Money, One Heart, Zephyr, Sinra, just Stevo, all of you. I hope you all are just having a phenomenal day. Is anyone doing like anything super, super exciting today? Anyone just kind of working, just kind of chilling, playing some games? I went back to work for the first time in 3 months yesterday, and it went pretty decent, but now I get the next 2 days off, so I guess that's kind of a blessing in disguise. Connell is currently playing guitar. Nice. Nice. Maybe feeling some inspiration. By the way, for the max... Oh, for the synthesize. There are some streamers that I see that do whole streams just playing music. I'd so be down for a concert for a night or day. Maybe. You've convinced him over? Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing like Laura, I think her name is Laura6683. She's like she's pretty big Twitch streamer. Yeah, and she literally just plays piano and then just has like a queue system and people can like request music, and very inspirational. Like, she really has got me thinking about doing something like that. Like once a week, you know? It would be fun. And especially if it's like these songs that I'm like hearing all the time. Like this song would be super easy to learn on piano. So, I've been having a pretty good day. Thanks for asking. I'm just drawing and working when it pops up. I admire people so much who can just draw and are just like artists on the fly. I've always sucked so much at drawing. I greatly admire artists like that. Want to know something interesting? Always. Let's see. Legit just came here for you and not the gameplay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I struggle you can ask anyone. I struggle very much with getting through the games. I definitely have moments where I just sit and talk for like half an hour, but with the music going, you know, just kind of talking to you, it's what it's about. I've slept most of the days. I'm just tired. There's a guy on YouTube that does something similar. The Do, yes, and he does like Omegle videos. Yes, the Do is hilarious. Man, yeah, I'm tired. I'm pretty tired myself, Money. Like, working 8 hours, streaming super early in the morning, and then doing like YouTube videos or like editing and stuff when I get home. I'm like, whew, definitely feeling some of the tiredness. But that's where coffee comes in. That is definitely where coffee comes in. So, cheers to all of you immensely. You are all phenomenal human beings. I appreciate each one of you more than anything. Thank you all just for being awesome people. Let's see, then there are two sides of the same coin. Because I feel the same about musical talent, I would love to be able to play piano, but my hands are dumb. Can't have both of them doing things independently. It'll be worth it when you become big. I hope so. I hope so. We're going, like I say, we're going for partner, then we're going for 1 million, and then we're going for beyond 1 million, so it's gonna be, I think. I hope so. I hope so. But at the same time, it's not about me at all. It's about all of us together. So, yep, all of us gotta get there together, so let's see. Hope you get there, my dude. I really do. I hope all of you do as well. I hope that this is not, like, I feel like the worst thing that would happen would just be, like, and, like, me, like, I do not, like, all of you all are as important. Like, money and, like, all of you are just, I appreciate you all immensely. You all have incredible talents yourself. You all stream differently. We all have, like, our own unique strong points and weak points when streaming, so yeah, just like nothing but just love for each and every one of you. And we all have our own talents, and we're all incredible in our own ways. So Matt is a complete sweetheart, and people like us will watch him grow amazing. We're gonna all watch each other grow for sure, as long as he follow the trends, because he's got content already. I really do appreciate it, you know. And I've seen that with like with money sometimes, where you just like on his streams, you can like sense when someone's like feeling the love, you know. You just like, you're happy for them. Oh, and treat the babies. Oh, should I give more pup treats, everyone? And they know the word too. They know the T word. Treats. Do we want a treat? All right, we'll give them some treats. Booker, do you want a treat? You want to come say hi? Say hi to everyone. Say, my name is Booker, and I'm a cute cuddle pup. All right, we'll give you a treat. You're such a good boy. He is the sweetest pup I've ever met in my life. He literally wants nothing more than just to cuddle nonstop. He is my cuddle pup. I love him immensely. Can you get down? Good boy. Okay. What about Ellie? Does Ellie want a treat? She's the actual golden. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I was a good girl. Yeah. She's so shy though. She gets her treat and then she runs. She just likes to chill on the couch all day. And what about Layla? And then there's Layla. Layla, you want to come here? She is crazy. We call her our junkyard dog, because if there's one single dog that will get in the garbage, it's her. So, but she's a sweetheart too. They're so cute. 3 golden retrievers. You can only imagine the amount of hair we have to vacuum each and every day. It's insane. But they're so cute. They are. Like, and you know, people who have pets, and it doesn't have to be dogs, it could be cats, it could be like rabbits, like, but like people who have pets, they just, you can sense it. Let me see. Let you see her getting in the garbage? Oh, she would hate that. She would love that probably. Let me see. Oh, I just gave him treats. Here, we'll give him maybe one more. I think literally I only have, yeah, I got 3 more, so we'll give him our last treats for the day. You want one more? You want one more? Come here. Okay. Booker, you want your treat? All right, that's the last one you get. That's the last one you get. Can you get down? Can you get down? All right, and Layla, do you want your treat? Do they molt badly? Molt, M-O-L-T, like, are they like really good with each other? Or do they like shedding? Oh my god. They shed a lot. Ellie. Oh, come on, you dork. Oh, more like shedding. Yeah, they so we have a Roomba. I'm getting it's a British word. We have a Roomba, which is like the automatic vacuum that just like vacuums twice a day. It goes in the morning before we wake up, and then it goes at night. And it's still not enough. We still have to vacuum at least like once a week. And they're shedding right now, so yeah, we just have like balls of fur everywhere. There's so much of it. Yeah, and we like give them baths and they shed. If you don't like shedding, they can be tough, but like they're so cuddly, they're so soft, they're just. And every time we go out with them, people like always run up to them and like, "Can I pet your dog?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they're golden retrievers. They love people. They're sweethearts." So, take care. About to get my stream set up and going to play some 8. Nice, King. I hope you have a phenomenal stream, my friend. I hope you have an absolutely phenomenal stream. King is streaming Final Fantasy VIII with like touched up graphics and mods, so it looks really, really cool. So definitely be sure to check him out if you haven't already. All right, now my pups are all over me like, give us love, give us love. So other stream to follow, yes. King, yes, absolutely be sure to give King a follow. Give everyone a follow, everyone just follow everyone. We're all about following each other. Already following. Let's see. Oh, they're like all over me now, like wanting. I don't got any more treats, pups. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Do you let your pups like sleep and like go on the couch at all, or sleep with you at all, his and hers? Or any of you that have pets or like cats or anything, do you like let them sleep with you like in bed or like up on the couch? We let ours sleep in bed with us, and they just like will literally snuggle up like right in my arms. We got to change our sheets couple times a week, but like they're so cute. They're so cute. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like in bed starting to do like doze off, and they just jump up and snuggle up right in our arms. So we have 2 dogs and 1 cat. I've never had a cat. How do the dogs and the cat interact? Are they like pretty friendly with each other? Yeah, our cats run the house except the kitchen. 2 of them will sleep with me and the wife. Nice, nice. We don't let them sleep with us because one has no manners. We and poo. That is definitely not good. Especially in bed. Yeah, kind of like a part of me is like, should we let them sleep in bed? Because they're at the end of the day, they're dogs, but like they're just so damn cute. 1 cat, 9 cats. Cinder's got 9 cats. My goodness. I thought my 3 Goldens was a lot. But I'm sure the thing is like at least with my 3. I don't know if I'd ever want to have 3 dogs again at the same time because they are a lot to handle. But like I couldn't imagine getting rid of a single one, you know? Like they're here for the long ride, you know? They're here for the long ride. So I absolutely commend you, my friend with 9 cats. In my flat farm I have 3 dogs, 2 cats, all Persian, semi-breeder. Brogan, he's the fat good boy. We trust him, however. Blake equals the naughty little wanker and does what he wants. And then Rory the cat is absolutely amazing. We let him go where he wants. Isn't it just so interesting how like they just each have their own personalities? Like, you know, I've heard some people just say like all dogs are the same or all cats are the same or all whatever, and I'm like, that could not be farther from the truth. Like each one of them just has incredible personality. So yeah, we have ours, which is like Booker's super cuddly and he's the sweetest thing in the universe. And then Layla will she'll look for us to look away, and then when we're looking away she'll like run to the garbage, and I'm like, you little shit, you. So yeah, the personalities, that's adorable. Plus Brogan, Is that like Drogon from Game of Thrones, but with a bro? Me and my sister take care of him. With a 9, I imagine that would be quite a bit. My cat loves sitting in front of a camera and screen, then I die in games. But you can't be mad, right? You can't be mad at him. I lock the door so they stay out, probably. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folks speak. Learn how common folks speak. Blake wasn't naughty, we'd let the dogs roam the house, but unfortunately we can't because we don't trust Blake. Yeah, and Brogon is like Rogon with a B in front of it. Nice, Brogon, I love that. And they attack, I can't do anything. Ooh, especially cats, like with the nails. Cat nails are no joke. Like they will dice you up to pieces. Let's see. Mind if I lock the door? Just sits there meowing until I open the door. Our boy Booker is like that. Like if I gate them off or lock the door, he just sits out there and just like does this terribly defeated, like, please human, please human. It's so cute. Didn't do that. Was gonna call Brogon tank, but he's far too soft to be a tank. It's like a soft tank. A tank made of love, right? And I forgot to close the door. Push F for me. It's kind of like waltzes right in. This is my territory now. All right, let's see here, my friends. Welcome. Yes. Can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? Let's do I'm from the country. Eve! Yacha! Can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please. I mean, don't mind me. I really want a pet snake, but Connell won't let me. Ooh. Pet snake. Ooh. Let's see. I've been raided by Furball. Oh, all the cats. You've been going for a long time, mate. You must be having a good time. Oh yeah, it's like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I do. Oh, did have something I have to do at 12. He's an awesome streamer. I can't even tell you just how appreciative I am, just of each one of you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing to say, just but pure appreciation. I'm feeling the love. All of you are just phenomenal human beings, phenomenal friends to have. Just, I have a ton of fun when I stream. Just small white hand snake. They're really cute. And I want a pet rabbit. Ooh, pet rabbits are pretty cute. Oh my god. Literally where we live, like in our apartment complex, there are rabbits. There are like legitimately rabbits that just come like in front of our back door, and Layla, like one of our Goldens, she'll just sit at the door and just watch them all day. She just watches for the little bunny rabbits to come hopping through, and then sometimes we'll get ducks too. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Surprised the door hasn't been broken yet. I just want a pet rabbit as well. I'd have a whole farm if I could. I love all animals. Same. Just love animals. By the way, I think the problem may have been with my OBS settings. I got so frustrated. I just bought a subscription to XSplit. XSplit is pretty similar to like Streamlabs, right? I'm pretty familiar with Streamlabs and a little bit with Stream Elements and like regular OBS, but I've never checked out XSplit. But I know one of my favorite streamers, Maximilian Dude, he uses XSplit, and he has some pretty cool transitions and stuff. That is super interesting, though. That is super interesting. Were you using like regular OBS, or were you using Streamlabs OBS? It's like OBS. In the UK, we get wild rabbits, but you can't catch them and tame them because they froth at the mouth and go insane. Whoa. Like zombie rabbits? Maximilian is God. Dude, Maximilian is an awesome streamer. He was a big, I think a big influence on me wanting to take that jump and try streaming. It was like It was like Maximilian Dude and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those two just like came together in my life, and I'm like, I should do this. I should do this. If not even for getting a single follow, just to be able to record myself reacting to my favorite game of all time, you know? So, and then I'm happy a couple people followed, and then it just kind of grew from there. So, yeah, Maximilian is awesome. We're just about to go into Sin. We're trying to do the side quests first. Are you gonna get all of the celestial weapons? Yeah, man, not slobs. Sounds like Monty Python. Would you believe me if I told you I've never seen Monty Python once? I've never seen Monty Python. I feel like we should have some kind of counter for every time I say I haven't seen something or haven't watched something. Let's see. I need like a clicker for my camera that just like refocuses it. Let's see. Some of those side quests take hours and 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 hours. Yes, Steve-O, that is very true. I switched to Streamlabs because of commands, don't know why, but I couldn't make them work on regular OBS. Interesting. Yeah, I think I started with OBS. I think everyone probably starts with OBS because it's free. And then when I saw I got a trial for a free month of Streamlabs, it just right away it was like, whoa. It's so similar, but it's so like much more additional. So yeah, I've been using Streamlabs since I've started streaming, and I very much like it a lot. It's been phenomenal, I'll say. So, but I'm really curious, Steve-O, what your thoughts on XSplit are, because I'm never die hard loyal, always looking for if something's better, you know? So I'm curious what your thoughts are. Let's see, exactly like that. My friend Haley caught a rabbit, and the rabbit went legit insane. He bit her, froth at the mouth, had red eyes. I think rabbits have to be bred correctly. Dude, that's like terrifying. That's terrifying. We only need to get Riku and Waka's weapon. I think we're going to do the Omega Runes and then Sin. Wow, wait, so did you already get Tidus's weapon? And you did the lightning bolt dodges? Wow. Dude, the lightning bolt dodges, I would be scared streaming that probably, because I would probably get to the point of throwing my controller through my monitor. And I like my monitor, so yeah, you already got their weapons? Wow. How many times did it take you to do the Tidus Chocobo thing? I could not. Kimari's weapon, Lulu's lightning dodges, and Tidus's the Chocobo thing, I've never once been able to get them. They're so damn hard. I jumped into Tara's stream and she did say that. She did the lightning dodges the first time. That's just insanity. Let's see. Oh, there is a disease called mycomatosis. It is man-made. It's to try and control it. Interesting. I feel like I've heard that as a song title for a Radiohead song, maybe? Let's see. It took Connell 4 hours for the Lulu weapon, and then it took him 27 attempts at the Chocobo. It's 14 balloons and no birds. Damn. That's crazy about Tara, though, getting it the first time. I mean, I feel like I kind of got some kind of similar luck when I played Remake, because I was able to do jewels, like the pull-ups, I think on my second or third try, and I've heard a lot of people say they've really struggled with the pull-ups. So Connell got emotional. Oh, I bet 4 hours of doing nothing but lightning dodges. Like, why do people put that in video games? Same with the jump ropes in this one. The very beginning with like the 1,000 jump rope challenge. Why do they think that's fun to have in a video game, you know? I got Yuna's, Orin's, and Kimari's. I feel like Orin's, his is like, I think his is like tied to Yojimbo somehow, right? Kimari's with the butterflies, those drove me crazy. Yeah, Waka's pure luck on Blitzball whenever his sigil pops up. Oh man. Didn't Connell fail lightning once because you distracted him? Oh, God. Oh, that'd be so terrible. This XSplit has a virtual green screen, and you can add backgrounds and stuff. Interesting. Software looks okay, to be honest, but I've only just started researching into it. I'm super curious. I'm super curious, Steve-O. Because if there's something better than Streamlabs, like, I'm not tied down 100%. I was headbanging. He wasn't happy with me about it. Hey, when you got a headbang, you got a headbang, right? It's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. Did you say, was his name Pasty? Pasty Yacha? Pasty Yacha? What a term. What a name. Dagger. What's she looking at? Oh, I found they just like both look at, yep. And just both look sideways and leftways and sideways and leftways. Cute. Zidane? Got a fever or something? Your face is all red. I'm kind of excited, honestly, to play a video game again that has voice acting in it. Not that I have a problem with, like, reading out loud, but, like, it'll be nice to kind of have the game going and, you know, be able to talk as well. I really want Waka's weapon, though. He's so good. Man, I loved Waka. I heard some people did not like Waka very much as a character in 10. I loved Waka as a character. Like, where he starts, like, for me, the characters are so much about, like, where they start and where they end. And that, to me, is just, like, what makes a good character. Like, Vivi in 9, like, where he starts and where he ends is so different. And Waka's the same way. Like, he starts off very racist. Like, he was, like, super racist against the Al-Bhed, and, like, super devoted to his religion without, like, really looking into it. And just where he ends out at the end of the game, he's, like, a totally different character, and seeing development like that, like, that's what I like to see in characters, you know, is for them to start at point A and have a whole roller coaster journey and then end as a better character. So I like Waka a lot. I think what he goes through is really interesting from a character standpoint. Plus, he uses a blitzball as a weapon. Come on. Blitzball is just time-consuming but easy to get. Yeah. Some people love blitzball. I never got super big into blitzball. But I know some people really love blitzball. So, me and Colin enjoy playing blitzball, but it's frustrating. Yeah, Triple Triad is fun, though. Triple Triad is probably one of the best mini games. I so got into the Triple Triad addiction. Lulu, Titus, Kamari is the worst one to get for me. Yeah. I actually, I think all three of those. And I guess, yeah, Waka's if you really don't like blitzball. I am one of those people. I loved it. Oh, one of the people that, for blitzball, getting all the good players and such. We can't get the sigil. Recruit good players. It won't pop up. It's just completely random. That sucks. That is just completely random, and you have to, like, just keep doing it over and over until you get it. Man. There's stuff like that with Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy VII, and just luckily in 7 you had the speed up function, but it was just driving me crazy. There was like a materia in 7 you can only get, I think, by Chocobo racing, and yeah, it's like a 1 in 16 chance or 16 chance of appearing or something. It drives me crazy. Honestly, it's so random when it pops up. The random aspect can just, like, kill your enjoyment of a game. That RNG. The worst RNG in Final Fantasy game, I feel like, has to be 12. 12's RNG... God. 12's RNG with the freaking chests are so annoying. Let's see. That materia is hell to get. Okay, yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I think it's like Magic Counter or something. It's more frustrating than the Osmo fight in Final Fantasy. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You've changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought... You were Ruby? I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I have I mean, I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Let's see. Yeah, phone call, Osmo or Ozma. Zodiac Spear in 12 is also hell to get. Yes. Yes. Don't remember which Final Fantasy Osmo's in. Is it Ozma? Ozma, yeah, that's Final Fantasy 9. So funny. I've played, I think I've beaten Final Fantasy 9 like 4 or 5 times. Every time I fought Ozma, I've always beat Ozma on my first try. I've never died once to Ozma. And it was only until I started seeing videos that was like the hardest Final Fantasy bosses of all time, or like the articles like hardest Final Fantasy bosses ever, and Ozma was always in there. And I was just like, really? This is... I don't think I died once ever. Like, it was a pretty easy fight. Not easy, but it was a doable fight. Worst boss fight for me. Oh, I'm not rubbing it in. Not rubbing it in. But the Dark Aeons, I know some people say the Dark Aeons are super hard, or super easy for some people. They're incredibly hard for me. Never defeated Penance. Yojimbo. Penance is where Yojimbo comes in, my friend. It's my auto. Oh, some say Ark is worse than Ozma. Which Final Fantasy was Ark in? Ark. I'm trying to think. I don't know which one Ark was in. Oh yeah? It's Ruby the young lady with a strange accent. Yeah. Should I talk more like her? What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Dagger. I understand. Alrighty. Oh, they're so cute in this game. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty. I'll catch you later. Good. You sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. Their romantic relationship, I feel like, is done so well. This is one of my favorite, like, relationships in the whole Final Fantasy series, is Zidane and Garnet. Let's see. Dark Aeons are easy, taking Yojimbo and Anima. You can get the first hit on the Dark Aeons, you are Gucci. You can't get Riku's weapon yet because of Dark Ifrit. Ooh, Riku's ultimate weapon. Is that in Beaconel Desert? I think Dark Ifrit was in Beaconel, right? 9, but it's not a super boss. Let's see, she was a strange one. Cat's Eye 2. Dark Ifrit block. Yeah, I think Dark Ifrit is in Beaconel Desert, if I can recall. Hee. Oh, the look on his face. Let's see. He's in the way of it. I didn't get it at the start. I mean, one of the nice things about having like extremely terrible memory, it's almost like I'm doing a first playthrough every time I replay a game. So many times I'm like, oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yes, but only at the entrance to home. Oh, yes. I never played the super bosses in 10. I didn't have the PAL version. Same. Yeah, I only had the North America version, which did not have Penance or any of the Dark Aeons. So, which actually made the game so much easier. And then getting the HD remaster with Penance and with the Dark Aeons, I was like, holy crap. These are like massively scaled up in difficulty. I've never been bothered about Riku's, but apparently she's really good when you level her up. I feel like with the sphere grid, can't you get like you can get like all of the characters like identical stats, right? You know? Did you beat the book in 9? Yeah, the book where like you go back in the castle and the library. I have beat that one, if that's the book you're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, I did beat that one. But I think I needed a walkthrough to help me on that one. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Let's see. What even was the strategy for beating the book in 9 again? I think it's like whenever like a certain range of pages come up, then you can like attack it. But I think I remember it had something super useful to steal. You can, but you just can't get past 9,999 without the celestial weapons. Well, you can do a break damage limit. You can like install, is that the word? You can install break damage limit on other weapons, or like maybe modify is a better word. Yeah. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy X was the first game. Yeah, I hit 99,999. I thought 10 was the first Final Fantasy game where you actually broke the damage limit, but actually in 8, Eden breaks the damage limit. How? Yeah, I craft them. We was told you can't without the weapons. Yeah, there's like particular items you can get, and then you can craft the break damage limit. Absolutely. You can literally, like I think every status or every buff on the celestial weapons, you can modify your own version of it. It won't be the name of the celestial weapon, but it'll be like the same exact stats. That's why we've been crafting right. Get them. I mean, they're still the best weapons in the game, hands down. Like, they're still the best. So I would definitely still strive for them. But yeah, there's ways you can craft. You can craft all of the same abilities on like a different weapon. So you still got to get them though, right? You learn something new every day. Very true. Absolutely, very true. If you don't learn something new every day, it's a wasted day. Let's see. Useful information. I think they're not the best. What they do is unlock break damage. Oh. Yes, you are right. Well, I think you're right, if I can recall. You have to get the celestial weapons for... I think, like, if you get Orin's celestial weapon, then Ifrit will break the damage limit. You are right, if I can recall. So you do want to get the celestial weapons so your Aeons can break the damage limit. I think Yuna's gives Valifor break damage limit. Yeah, I think Orin's gives Ifrit break damage limit. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. We don't have to work the farm because of them. Because of who? I wonder if I can run and stuff. Only Valifor, Bahamut, Anima, and Magus break on their own. Gotcha. I wonder if it can run and stuff. Talking about Vivi. Alright, let's see. Alright, friends. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to save the game right here and call it for the day. Just because there is some things I got to start doing at 12 o'clock today. But I have just had an absolutely phenomenal stream. I've had a great time hanging out with each and every one of you. Big shout out to Zach from earlier for raiding us. That was an awesome raid. And just everybody that's been chatting today, everybody that's been lurking, everybody that's just been hanging out or popping in and out. Just know that you are very much appreciated. And I love having each and every one of you. You all are awesome. I'm very fortunate to have awesome people like you. So before we end, of course, we got to do a raid. Y'all down for a raid? Is it raid time? Let's see. We're streaming in 10. Nice. Let's see. I mean, I do the weapons like I want Titus crafted. It's named Excalibur, if I remember right. Stop by later if you can. Absolutely. A lot of times what I do now is I'll have like people stream on kind of in the background while I'm editing and doing some other stuff. So I try to be as vocal in chat as possible. I do try. But yeah, if I'm not, I'm definitely still listening. So just kind of in the lurking mode, right? Thank you and everyone. Nice speaking to you all. Absolutely. Yes. And everyone, if you have not checked out, just everyone check out everyone. Like I mentioned, everyone, it seems like most people in chat are pretty phenomenal streamers. So like we got a ton of great people here and we just absolutely love supporting everyone. So you are all awesome. See, it's been a ton of fun hanging out. Thanks for putting on the stream. Absolutely. Much love always, my friends. I'm thinking we gotta raid someone though. And let's see who else today is just playing Final Fantasy 9. Because I mean, if we're playing Final Fantasy 9, I think we should raid someone else playing Final Fantasy 9. What do you think, my friends? What do you think? Spread some of the Final Fantasy love. My good buddy, actually, Rage of Bush. Rage of Bush is a really cool guy. He looks like he's playing Final Fantasy 9 right now. So I think we'll raid him, give him some of that love. Yeah, and just thank you all again for just hanging out today. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Benji is streaming. Ooh, should we raid Benji? What's Benji streaming? I usually do like to try to raid. Let's see. Let's see, he's playing Pokemon. Gotcha. Let's see. I think we'll stick with Rage for now. Just because he's also playing Final Fantasy as well. But yes, we should definitely raid Benji one of these days, for sure. Alright, I think we got it all going. And then I will definitely try to stop in each one of your streams today. Hang out, lurk, chat. Thank you again, everyone. You all are phenomenal. Alright, it is raid time. Let's go give Rage of Bush some love, and I'll be back same time tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I hope to see you all there. Have an awesome day, my friends.